Living every day in your head for free. You can break your keys, spread your toxicity. Oh, hey, wait, don't waste it on me. Spite, life's telling you, don't waste it on me.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello, what's up, what's going on? Welcome to Wednesday Night Ignition. I am your GM, Varney, and today I've got my co-host and commentator for the next few months, Mike, with me. That's right, it's time. Y'all already know.
Let's go. We're in the building. We're ready. This is the best Tamers Battle League day, by the way. Just saying. This is the best day. This is the day to show up and play because you get me.
That's a fact. You get him and you don't get Dan, and that's what you're here for.
Correct.
Here for.
Correct.
Mike is not missing. No, he's right here. I found him in the gutters and we brought him back. He's even got the DigiGuard United gear. You know, we had to hook him up with some clothes.
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. They had to get. I was in a bush. Someone said I was passed out in a bush when they found me. So you know they had to hook me up with a whole new wardrobe, everything.
Shout out to YouTube chat. We got Goobin and Dark Fiddler. Goobin, oh shit, intro goes hard. Yo, let me tell you, I sat down one night, did the intro, and I was like, man, this shit slaps. This shit slaps. I am so happy with how it turned out. I'm glad you guys got to see it, and I can't wait for you to see Friday Night Overdrive's intro because they got one too. It's gonna be
get one. They did get ours is better. Just saying.
Ours is better. Friday night, it's gonna be Joe Mojo, and well, not this week, but Joe Mojo and Dan are going to be your commentators for Friday. Technically, Dan's supposed to be commentating tonight, but he's you know in Texas, so
yeah,
I'm supposed to be running all the.
What a role reversal there. It's not me.
I know, right? Right? It's like Dan is Mike and Mike is Dan. That's what it is. You got to adopt the Dan persona now, Mike.
I'll pass on that. I'm not a big fan.
You don't want to be toxic?
No, I'm good.
So yeah, Joe Mojo and Dan are going to be your commentators for Friday nights. Mike and Dan are going to be your commentators for Wednesday nights. I generally speaking will be running both streams. It's easier that way so I can monitor things, run the tournament, and not have to focus on pulling double duty because sometimes I get lost in the sauce. But tonight I am pulling a double duty because it is the inaugural week. We are going to be crowning the very first TBL Ignition Virus Break champion. And we've got Coach with the gift sub. Shout out Eduardo. Let's go. Providing still have to work more. Yes, that is true. What a weird timeline where Dan is the vaccine TBL and Barney is the virus one. Listen, I don't even know like how it turned out. It just kind of worked out that way, you know.
It's really good sometimes.
If you guys are in here and you're playing in tonight's tournament, please do keep in mind we do have new time rules. We are back to using 50 minutes regular time, 5 minutes overtime. Your clock will say 53 minutes and the match starts at 50 minutes. The reason we are doing that is because we follow the what's it called?
Words. You got them. Use them.
Tip of my tongue.
Use them. You're so close.
It's the TRM. There we go. Bandai's TRM for Digimon. For online events, it is 50 minutes regular time, 5 minutes overtime. So we are using that. We are abiding by all that. Just know I heard it all, you hoes. Who is this contentious 25 guy?
I've never even heard that name before.
Security?
Bro. Who is this guy?
Security?
Someone get this guy out of here. Someone get this guy out of here. Why is he in our stream right now?
I have no clue. That was a kick-ass stream, not gonna lie. Got me hype. I'm also hype. I was listening to it. I was like, yo, this is where's the data championship? We don't have a third show. But spoiler, if for whatever reason anybody were to ever unify the Ignition, there might be
they have to fight me in a steel cage match.
In a steel cage match. Oh, it's Mike off the top rope. All right, we are in for a fun night tonight. Let me get these rounds paired off because I believe we have everybody who should be participating. Yep, everybody's in. So I'll get these rounds paired off. Y'all can get to your tables. Again, the timer will say 53 minutes. I think Limitless gives you an extra maybe like 30 seconds to a minute, but not start until 50 minutes. So we hit that start button. Y'all can proceed to your tables.
Let's go. I want to see some clean fights. I also want to see some dirty fights. Cheat if you can. No, I'm sorry. That's all bad advice. I'm so sorry.
Listen, in kayfabe, we don't cheat. We bend the rules.
What the fuck does kayfabe mean? It's like the third time I've heard you say that word, and I'm still confused.
What about the videos? What about the videos, Mythios? Don't worry about the videos. Don't worry about them. I'll get them in there. Don't you worry. Cheat, but don't get caught. I'm not saying any of that.
Who said that?
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Yeah.
I have to watch to have my comeback on overdrive.
Yo, wait, hold up. Tournament series, like the tuning exams, where if you can cheat as much as you want, but if you get caught, you're disqualified.
Right? Exactly.
Could go kind of crazy. I'm just saying.
My man is a wrestling fan. I know the term. There we go, TS Junior. We know about that kayfabe. Listen, people think kayfabe is
no
dead.
one has explained to me
not
yet.
Dead.
What the fuck does it mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh boy. How do I put this thing here? I forget.
Shit, I gotta log in my
Limitless.
Limitless. I forgot about that shit.
I think I gotta drop this here. I gotta put stuff in all sorts of places. You know what? Let me put it here. I'm gonna drop this in a new folder.
You gotta put stuff
call
in all
this.
sorts of places, eh?
All sorts of places. How many people playing tonight? We've got a whopping 13 people competing for our Virus Break Championship belt. Oh, I got the buy. Yay. Wasted my Rock versus Booker reference on Dan. Didn't even retort. That sounds like Dan. Kayfabe, my favorite concept that applies equally to wrestling and D&D. Yes, kayfabe does apply to D&D. Kayfabe, Mike, is basically the idea that wrestling is real. to put it in the simplest terms, it's, obviously we know it's not real, but like back in like I think up until
I'm
like,
disappointed in every
90s.
single one of you right now. I want you every single one of you disappointed.
Kayfabe is short for okay Fabian, named for its founder Fabianolo. Oh my goodness, Fabianoli. It means just rolling with whatever your opponent says. More or less. Wrestling is real, sir. It's still real to me. Listen, it's still real to me too. The way that I screamed when John Cena won that championship, I was like, let's go, number 17.
Crazy. Y'all are a bunch of fucking nerds. Why don't you go play some card games instead?
Yeah. We're gonna start with table 5. We're gonna start with table 5 here. It's gonna be the hot match, so to say. Let's pop over. Check out this new transition.
He said,
Oh no,
check
it's
out
I gotta deploy the bots. I forgot.
You didn't deploy the bots? What a fucking loser. What a bum.
Bots assemble.
What an
Now that's-
idiot. Also,
let's hope
I
it
have
works.
allergies. It's my first year ever with allergies. I'm trying not to be a dickhead and like sniffle into the microphone, but if it picks up, it's all Varney's fault. It has nothing to do.
Yeah.
Just want everyone to know that.
Yeah. Oh no, it failed. Oh wait, no, it should be starting now. Where'd my mouse go? My mouse disappeared.
He said, "Where'd my mouse go?"
It really it disappeared, bro.
Why'd you break it?
I don't know. I hate computers. I'll be honest.
One second. Let me deafen myself in Discord and then join up so I can watch.
There we go.
Table.
Okay, I lost my mouse again.
Lost your mouse.
I'm just gonna have to do that and then do that.
All right, what do we got going on here? We got
All right.
stuff. We got things.
So I just want everybody to be aware. I apologize for any sort of lagginess in the Discord video. I'm still working out kinks. The TLDR is that my internet sucks complete ass because RCN/Astound is just as trash as Xfinity/Comcast, as Spectrum, as AT&T. Literally all of you guys. I had Fios in my last house and I don't have fiber optic anymore. So I can't host the streams here and I need to host them in the cloud. So this is a cloud computer that I'm using to configure all this, which works, for the most part. The only issue is that for whatever reason, the Discord streams are very very so
I wonder if that's interesting. Maybe the server needs to be boosted. There's too many.
No, okay. No, the video, if you watch the video, like you're there right now, it's completely
Yeah, I can
fine.
see it's fine. It's just the upload
It's
to
just
Twitch.
No, it's not even the upload to Twitch. It's the on the server that I'm using screen capture on Discord for. That's where it's lagging. So.
Well, to be fair, isn't the server using screen capture for hosted somewhere in fucking like
another
country?
I think it's in Finland.
Yeah. You should probably use like a US East server somewhere in Virginia.
I would if servers over here.
Yeah, I get that. I understand. I get what I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah.
You are, huh?
I understand. Yeah. So what do we got going on here? We got some cards, some things. People.
all production costs into graphics instead of payroll.
Does that surprise anyone? Is anyone surprised? I'm not.
All right, hold on. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, now this guy's ditching me. What's going on here? This guy's ditching me. The stream's laggy. What a matchup for the ages, by the way. Coach versus Leppy. It's getting a little crazy out here. Coach Kraken. He's digivolving up. He's climbing.
All right, I'm back.
What's up? We're just watching things happen.
All right. Let me move some things around.
You do
because
that.
you gotta bring it around town.
Get to it.
So I'm gonna move this here. Hopefully, so
Is this?
have this.
I've been out of the loop. Is this your first TBL with BT21 cards?
Yes, it is, because we didn't hold one last week. So yeah, this is the first one.
Hell yeah.
I'm holding out hope that Fios is being installed in my area so I can bring all of this back home
He said,
and not have to rent a server.
that's fair.
Oh my goodness, can you cooperate with me?
All right. Hey Varney, on Limitless, where do I go to see the decks again? I can't get into our tournament. I don't think. How do I forget how to get into our tournament.
Oh, maybe I kicked you out because you were.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you were non-existent for so long. I kicked you out. I think I need to add you back.
Oh my god, yeah. Hurry up and I'm back.
What is your name? Light Rain?
Yeah, just layering.
This fucking guy.
I'm like, I
Accept
can't-
request.
I'm
Go to
like, I
your
can't see the deck list.
upper right in your what is it? Preferences? No, settings. Some shit like that. Yeah, settings. And then you should see it there somewhere. I think. All right.
Go.
Now let me just change a location.
Did it let me do it? Yes. Okay, I can see it now. Thank God.
We're gonna.
I can see April 11th. Why can't I see today's tournament though? It's weird.
I'll probably need to add you to that tournament specifically. So once.
Okay.
Ignition, edit, staff, Light Rain, admin, save. Check now, refresh.
Yep, I can see it. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I was like, I can't see the fucking deck list.
Case tournament? What case tournament? What is this case tournament you speak of? All right, ladies and gentlemen. So as you can see, yes, we do have. Oh wow, that video stream is also horrible. Hold on. Mike leaking stuff. There is no. Don't worry.
Whoa, I'm not leaking anything. Whoa, calm down here. I ain't never leaked nothing.
Mike knows nothing.
They keep me on a need to know basis, bro. You've ever heard of the little security rule called principle? It's called principle of least privilege, bro. Yeah, I ain't get shit, dude.
You know what? Let me try something. I think I might know how to improve the video quality here. That just requires me to drag. We're at table 5.
Oh, thank God I can view deck lists now. Jesus. This is my first time. I've never seen any of the Apamon cards in action, so this is exciting
Really?
for me. Yeah, I was on a stream. I don't like to watch gameplay early anymore because I feel like it does nothing for me. So I just look for things to happen naturally at this point.
There also just wasn't anybody good doing gameplay for a minute.
Whoa, I didn't say all that.
I said it.
I didn't say all that.
I hate watching Japanese gameplay because I hate watching what I don't understand.
Yeah,
sure, I
I
understand
mean-
the cards, but I want to hear what people are saying if they're saying something.
Again, Panzer said, think of it like Digicross 2.0. Yeah, I read the cards. It's very interesting. I like
Chronicles doesn't chronically fail. Oh no.
I like the way that you just put the cards sideways inside the stack now, all sorts of places. It's fucking,
All right,
interesting mechanics.
I think I have an idea on why it was so laggy, Mike. Well, and you're gonna call me a dumbass for it, but I had no other way to do it. It's because I had 8 Discord windows open because I was trying to capture the 8 tables.
I saw that, yeah.
So it's better now. This just means it's a little bit more pain in the ass. I got to figure something.
Well, that's why I was wondering. I was like, that's why I said maybe the server needs to be boosted because I saw you had literally a Discord bot in every single one recording. So I was like, that doesn't seem right.
Yeah, it's just because Discord's such a fucking pain in my ass when it comes to fucking trying to.
I get it. You're good.
I'm not talking about it. So I got something special for y'all. Hold on.
He said, I got something special.
I do got something special. It's very, very special.
I wish I understood fucking the Digicross shit right now because I can't tell if he's in a great position or not. I mean, I guess he's got to be in a decent position here. So.
I miss Russ Morrow if we're talking gameplay channels. Yeah, I do miss Russ Morrow. A lot of channels struggle with clearly showing what's going on. Absolutely. Did Card Pro Tag quit too? They didn't quit. I know they play Card Fight as well. And it's 2 of them, and I know one religiously plays Card Fight, and the other one half religiously plays Card Fight, then half religiously plays Digimon. So the correct way to celebrate my race is to buy SP Galactic. Wait until Friday, and then yes, you buy SP Galactic.
SP Galactic, sweet
SP
looking
Galactic.
card. You should celebrate your race by buying me an SP Medusa mod.
All right, so what do we got? We got a Globemon on the field there for Leppy. So basically, Mike, let me try to explain Appmon in the simplest of terms here. Digicross, obviously, yes, to an extent. It's Digicross plus Digievolution.
I read the cards. You
read the cards. All right. So he's got that sideways link card, which I don't know if it's a Navi mod. No, it's not Navi mod, definitely. Let me hop over to my match console. Oh yeah, I have a fun story for you.
The sideways link card, that's the Calendamon.
Calendamon. All right. So that is does this still work? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So that is
all your opponents
negging security Digimon.
-3K. Look, I read the cards. I just don't know how to play the deck. Okay.
Here, let me shoot you over this tool that you can use to look at deck list as well. It's a pretty nifty tool I developed. As soon as Facebook decides to load. So what you're gonna do is when you click that link, it's gonna boot you to settings. you can just click match console as the tab again, and you should be good. I feel like cards might
Did you send
not.
the link on Facebook?
Yeah, Facebook. I feel like cards might not go down on Friday just because $16 secret seems
I'll
fair to
happily
buy.
let you buy it. I'll buy your. If you actually pull an SP Medusamon Panzer, I will buy it from you. I'm being serious. I'm actually
You're
looking
going
for a
for
playset of the
one
SP
instead.
Medusamon. So
So
if you do get that, I will buy it.
So Mike and I covered this yesterday on Pod Korak. The card will go down. It might not go down like it might not plummet right to $8, but it will go down to some amount. Throughout the course of Friday, every single card will drop, and I'll tell you exactly why. Every card will drop because everybody who is not a hobby shop will get access to selling.
I don't mean to
cards
cut
of
you
this
off.
player.
I'm just laughing at fucking Leppy over here struggling with the Atmon.
The massive stack.
Yeah, dude, that shit's fucking funny.
So Leppy took that game one with Globemon.
He did. It was pretty.
All
pretty. Once he had that stack going, it was pretty much done.
All right, hold on. I got a special clip to play for Leppy here.
From Beartown, Bear State, USA, it's Leppy the Bear. Leppy holds an impressive number of wins with a myriad of decks. With his skills, Leppy is a strong contender, but can this jack of all trades become the TBL master?
That is Leppy Shinbearmon, Leppy the Bear, Leppy the Guy, taking that game one with Appmon. He is one of our TBL contenders. He has played in every TBL, or I can't, sorry, let me rephrase that. He has played in every TBL season, probably an attendance rate of like 90%.
I'd say so. Yeah.
That is one of our contenders tonight for the Virus Break Championship. Oh, while y'all are hyping up the competitors, you already know, Dark Fiddler, I told you, it's a different era. It's a different era. We're about to have some fun. Oh, and here is Coach.
Of the Doraemon
Favorite
fan club.
Digimon,
Favoring a
Dorumon.
mid-range playstyle, Coach is an American contender who enjoys confusing his opponents before cranking up the pressure and going in for an explosive attack.
Hell yeah. The graphics are fire. I can't lie.
That shout out to our lovely editor.
Dan said, "Yeah, motherfuckers lied to me." Dan, you're
Whoa,
on a
whoa,
need-to-know
whoa.
basis, brother. We
Yeah,
don't need
he
to
is.
tell shit.
You are absent this week. You are on a need to know basis. You don't need to
You're
know
getting
anything.
you're getting the mic treatment right now. How's it feel? How's it feel?
So shout out to our editor, Literal Lucas, who made these awesome clips for us. I hope his stacks are just a bit loose and he wasn't showing the link effects thinking it was inherent. Do you think we can get a sword crew to crash the TBL like we're going to crash Nick Nack's regional 25% attendance rate? Yo, I'm so tight. I don't think I'll be able to go to the fucking Harrisburg regional. I gotta deregister for that shit. Fuck.
Oh, really? Why not?
Because my sister has this like wedding ceremony.
He's
shit.
like, "Oh, my sister's getting married. Fuck her."
Yeah,
That's so
fucking
funny.
what a fucking narc.
We look alike, bro. I could go in your place. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't miss that regional. I'll go to the wedding for you.
All right,
Go to
bet.
the regional, brother.
All right, cool bet.
Save my
I
beard
don't.
down a little
I don't
bit.
want to enjoy any wedding stuff. Dark.
We'll get some clear
I
glasses.
just want to
like
play
you.
some Digimon.
24
24-hour turnaround on those with sleep and a 12-hour work shift in there as well. That's our editor, baby.
Yeah, it's called slave labor, everyone. That's what we like to do here at DGU, baby. We
Whoa,
like
whoa, whoa, whoa,
slave
whoa,
labor.
whoa, whoa.
If we could, if child labor was legal, trust us, we would use it.
Whoa, massive
Wow.
words there.
Whoa, I'm just saying stuff.
We have like 6 people from Sword and Stone going, 3 more waitlisted. Oh, that's nice. You'll have 2 waitlisted, hopefully, once I drop.
He said once I drop.
Once I drop. I
It's
hate having to
fucking-
do that though.
What a bum.
I know. Fucking family, am I right?
Couldn't be me.
All right. What's this
All right.
option? This is the app link option. So this is search card for Appmon, adding an Appmon or app driver trait, trashing the rest. And then end of your turn, you may link a card from your hand to one of your Digimon without paying the cost. That's super awesome for Appmon, considering how many link effects they have and considering what those link cards do. You've got the likes of Charismon, who give you protection. You've got the likes of Globemon, the pop-in shit. I know you've got, what is this, Timon here. You got a D-Digivolve at the end of the turn. Can be nasty, out of nowhere, off the top rope. Should I run Red Galaxy Adventure, Edamon, Cross, or Excel? Out of all those options, the one that stands out to me the most is the Shit Slinger Edamon. I mean, it's got to be Monkey, am I right? But I know he doesn't have a good bottom end, so I wouldn't do that to you, and I tell you to play Cross.
Gotta be Monkey, right?
It's got to be Monkey business.
All right, that was a little crazy.
It would have been crazier if I said it in the Frieza voice. Yo, you ever see that clip of Frieza and Vegeta? And he has Vegeta whipping Goku.
I watched that today and saw you liked it. I watched it today. I saw you liked it on my Instagram. Bro,
That shit was
Vegeta
funny,
being a
bro.
house slave was crazy.
Oh man, I was dying when I saw that.
That was insane. Anyways, back to the gameplay here, boys.
Yeah,
Coach
so Coach has
with
got
the
a
Alphamon
big
stack.
black stack going on.
Oh,
I mean, it's a half
black
yellow
and
stack,
yellow,
but
black and yellow.
It's
Come on.
its first color is black, therefore it's a big black stack. He's got Alphamon chilling there. Dorumon comes up out of the raising area. He's gonna get this Digivolve here into the Ginryumon. I know he doesn't like those dirty rats, but he's got to make use of them to play. He's got to make use of them to play Chronicles.
Oh.
Vegeta's a bitch. He was Frieza's bitch, then he was Bulma's bitch, and he's forever Goku's bitch.
He's forever Goku's bitch. Will Digivolve into the, what is that, the Hisaryumon?
Most likely, yep. So that's a Hisaryumon coming out there. Where are these cards? Hisaryumon. So Hisaryumon big thing is going to be able to throw a Digimon down in raising for Coach. So he gets to throw down a BT7 Doru. And then this is going to gain a whopping 5k DP and Sec +1, which is crazy. This is swinging in at, I think, like 13, 14k on 2 checks as a level 5. Ooh, but Leppy does get another app link, which gets placed into his battle area. So he gets to promote this. I don't know all the Appmon just yet, so pardon me while I
He gets to
familiarize
promote
myself.
a card, a thing.
He gets to promote a card.
Some would
Gossipmon?
say.
No.
Someone
Sociamon?
say a card. What is
think
it? The
it's
yellow?
Sociamon.
That's the starts with an S. The Sociamon, yeah. If memory serves me correctly,
Yep, that's Sociamon. Socia!
it's the security -1 linked.
All right, so here comes Leppy out of raising. 3 memory, 2 Harus, 2 app links. He can kind of do anything he wants here. He's got resources to do it, so he's gonna opt to link a. I don't know what all of
The card he just linked is the Gossipmon.
All right, so that's a Gossipmon that he's linking, which is going to allow him to return an Appmon from trash to hand. He does pay 2 memory because the link cost is 2, but with app link, the turn is never truly over. Of course, keeping in mind that you can only have one thing linked at a time unless you have Link Plus. But what he's able to do here is an app fusion. So Gossipmon and Sociamon are going to app fuse into Charismon. I know that one.
He said, I'm familiar with that.
I am familiar with Charismon. So Charismon is a 0-cost app fusion. So what's this going to do is going to get to link something else from trash. And then when it gets linked, he's going to force something to attack. So it's a taunt. And then he can use Charismon and Globemon if he links it to then app fuse into Gaiamon. I think that's how that combo works. Because I think Haru is, let me look up Haru here. When your Digimon get linked by suspending this tamer, draw 1, then one of your Digimon may app fuse into a card in the hand. Exactly. So here's the combo. See if he has it. What was that? Is that a Timon? I think all right. So I think that was a Timon. He paid the 2 to link that. All right, here it comes. So now he burns the whatever the option is, app link option card to link the Globemon. Globemon's gonna get to pop something on Link, which is pretty freaking awesome. Yeah, when linking delete something,
it just has
with
to have
much
more or
less.
less. Yeah, more or less DP.
And then because it's Globemon and Charismon, out comes the big bad boss monster Gaiamon with an app fusion from the Haru. And Gaiamon is an absolute menace. He's got that link +1, so he's going to be able to link something by himself. And
he's also a blocker, a big blocker, and
blocker, trashing his opponent's security, and just doing whatever the fuck he wants to do. Atmon seems so
also
fun.
gets
Also, Atmon
the
has
nice unsuspend. So,
ooh, here's the double app link. So there's a Globemon linked, so he gets to pop something,
and he gets to unsuspend.
I don't know what the red green card there is.
The red green card is the the Dogachamon or whatever.
Dogachamon, okay.
And that has when Link.
When Link is someone may attack. Oh, that's goated. That was a perfect combo right there. App link into putting the Globemon underneath. End of turn, end of turn from the app link. Put the Globemon underneath. Pop something. Haru. App fuse into Gaiamon. Link the Dogachamon. Attack. Attach the Globemon from source. Pop something else. Yo, that's a pretty nasty combo there.
Judge table 4.
Good hits. That is Lucas. Where did they call for that? Oh, they called that in the Judge Court. I gotta get rid of that channel now. Nobody listens. Nobody reads.
He said nobody reads.
I always ask them to tag them in the Tamers Battle League channel because it's just easier. It's the channel I always have open. But
I get that.
Lucas is there. He's doing his job. Yeah. So yeah, a very nasty combo there for Atmon. Man. Damn, wait.
Murdered.
I was about to say, where the fuck did the Gaiamon go?
It was murdered.
By what?
I don't actually. Death?
Oh, no. Oh, man.
I got distracted by the judge call, so I wasn't looking.
Same.
I don't know if it could have been just that. I don't know if Leppy scooped or what happened right there.
Damn. A trap.
Or Coach might have just had game. Honestly,
the Atmon they could have set slightly confused me still. Half of them are the villain ones in the Pro Tag set. They could have used 7-code Atmon to fill in slots since they want to save their side drivers. Yeah. I know not a damn thing about Atmon, so your guess is as good as mine.
I don't know anything about Atmon, so fuck me. Anyways, looks like it's gonna be 1-1 right now, so this is gonna be the match decider, maybe. 25, almost 26 minutes in round, so we got time.
Good pace. So
I like to see.
Or two TBL contenders here. We talked about Leppy earlier at boasting something like a 85-90% attendance ratio. He has many TBL wins under his belt, as you saw in his promo video, but Coach is no slouch either. Coach is known as the Doru King, the slayer of anything not Dorumon, the Doru Wizard, high roller Doru Coachmon. If you put a Dorumon in his hand, you can best bet that he'll top with it. Coach is probably a close to 98% attendance rate for TBLs. Coach is very religiously one of our best players. So to see two of our great players facing off here for the Virus Break Championship, it's definitely a heavyweight battle here, as they'd say in wrestling. Kayfabe Mike, does that word scare you yet?
I just hate it. I hate everything about it.
So Leppy's got the strong start with another app link. I'm seeing that card is definitely a 4 of an Atmon. Just too good. Getting the search, end of turn, plug in. You know why I like Atmon so much too? I'm realizing because it reminds me of Mega Man NT Warrior, which was one of my favorite Mega Man series.
He said it reminds me of Mega Man.
It does.
You know what Atmon reminds me of?
What?
Atmon.
That's fair. Atmon or Atmon. I like that.
Much.
Did you know that Appmon stands for Application Monsters or Apply Monsters?
No way.
Yeah, totally, bro. So it's Digimon Universe. You know, it's Digital Monsters Universe Application Monsters. They're both digital and applications.
Another uh, app link gets played down.
Y'all fake Digimon fans need to watch Appmon. Listen, it's on queue. I want to get there, but I have to finish Frontier first.
Frontier.
Digimon are canon to the Appmon universe, of course, because it's called Digimon Universe. App Monsters.
I just have no interest in watching it, I'll be honest.
All right, so here's a nasty combo coming down for Coach. He's got the Grademon, so he was able to Digivolve into this while attacking. Grademon's going to be able to throw down a Dirty Rat in, or the Dormon, into the breeding area for Coach. But more importantly, he gets a 5k buff, and he gets to have the ability to be unaffected by his opponent's Digimon effects until the end of their turn. So comboed in with this Hisaryumon, which I believe is 12k, it's gonna get to de-Digivolve something and do some other stuff. There are some heavy...
yeah, and then it goes into the
sorry,
Oryumon.
not Hisaryumon. Yeah, sorry, Oryumon.
The Oryumon is 11k base, I believe.
11k base, so it's coming in at 16k on unaffected by opponent's Digimon effects. And then it's effectively going to delete something after the Digivolves. Not that that necessarily matters here against Appmon. It's not like they have save or anything. Ooh, but he does get that's Sociamon, right? Again? I think that's Sociamon.
The yellow form.
Yeah, he gets the Sociamon, which gets to play itself out of security, which is pretty goated. But it does get deleted. Spoiler, Haru is also tamer to an Agumon that can go to War Greymon. Oh, interesting. So Owen and Ty and Marcus are not the only canon Agumon teamers.
Too fucking many, if you ask me.
And that's why Frontier is the best, because you only have one Agumon.
Well, there is a Greymon.
It's a burning Greymon. They don't like counting him.
There's
as
an ancient Greymon.
Oh yeah, the ancientest of Greymons.
Okay, it's kind of crazy, like when you look at like a field like this, because like even probably just last year, a field like this probably meant you were not about to have a good time. But in current Digimon days, anything can happen still.
That's a fact. The game has sped up, but it's sped up to a point where both decks are fairly along the same lines for the most part.
I think I like the pacing more now. Anyways.
Yeah.
I also like that you don't just get fucked really badly anymore like we used to. I mean, you still can absolutely get fucked, but
That's a fact.
at least you usually have a chance.
On this is completely off topic, but I'm thinking, you know what I might just have to start doing? I'm probably only going to be able to have one, maybe max 2 bots at tables, because I know with the 8 bots it was dying, so I might only be able to stream essentially 2 matches, which I guess is fine. It just means we don't get the choice, or we would have to choose before we have people go to the tables. So
You can't just switch, like bringing the bot in the middle.
So I can, but that tool that I sent you, it's meant to manage the stream remotely, and you can't move the bot because Discord is fucky. Which is why I had 8 bots, 1 at each table, because I just had 8 different Discords applications open with 8 screen captures. So
Say less.
can you set up a stream deck button for table numbers that command bot movement? So that's not the issue. What happens is when I if I were to move a bot using programming, it moves the bot, but it doesn't change the UI, which is unfortunate. So if the bot was at table 1, I can have the bot go to table 2, but the UI stays on table 1. So I need to physically go into the app, click table 2 to view table 2.
This is definitely a board by Mr. Coach over here.
guess if anything, I'll just cut down the amount of bots. So cut down from 8 to 4 and see how that works, because this has been working pretty flawlessly. So maybe one day we'll find a sweet spot. Maybe one day I'll just develop my own fucking tournament application. You know?
Is that an OG Gold Alphamon?
That is an OG old Alpha. I almost said Galphamon. An old Gandalfmon.
Huh.
Yeah, Coach loves his OG Alphamon, and well, not necessarily the Alphamon itself, but the OG Doru stuff. I know he's more of a fan of Doru Gora. But Alphamon obviously does work. I mean, Oryukin Ace, that's a monstrosity right there. 16k. Anytime security stacks are removed from gain 3 memory, you combo that with that Alphamon, bro, he can gain 8 memory off of one swing. It's kind of insane. Of course, that Alphamon has to live, but
True that. I remember getting high rolled by OG Alphamon back in fucking BT.
Good old days, am I right?
No, it was not a good day at all. Actually,
Hello, DigiCrew. What's spanking? Prinny, what's up? What's going on? Hello and welcome in.
oh, okay. Okay, he links the Globemon.
Grobumon. Damn, that was a big ass Timon. Oh no, because of Timon's other effect. Gotcha. So Timon, when this Digimon gets linked, you get to de-digivolve, which is awesome. So link that Globemon end of turn, or just link it period. De-digivolve the Alphamon. You get the overflow fucking 5, which is fantastic. Now you can pull off some more plays. So if he can find himself a Charismon, and he already has Gaimon in hand, he's going to be able to, establish another big bad.
See what happens here. Oh, there it is.
All right, so Charismon comes down. It's a hard Digivolve for, I think, 4, right? How much? Where is it?
4 is correct.
Yeah, so it's a hard Digivolve for 4, but on Digivolve, he is going to be able to link something. Keep in mind, if he does link something, he will have to eject the Globemon link, which is unfortunate. So he probably will not do that. Yep, he's just gonna do the app fusion into Gaimon. The big bad comes back out. Now Gaimon is going to be able to tuck whatever he wants underneath, and he does have the link +1. So you can be able to link 2 things here. One on Digivolve, which is the Globemon, going to be able to delete something, and then on attack, do it again and get another link effect. And then trash the opponent's security. Man, Gaiamon's such a good boss monster.
Very good boss monster.
I can't wait
Also
to see what
just
the rest of the app
cool
will do.
looking card.
Oh, absolutely, bro. I pulled the face Gaiamon that everybody hates, the alt art, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is amazing.
Why does
Like, I
anyone
love all
hate
3
that? I
arts.
think that it looks so nice.
Because they prefer the I guess the Japanese Gaiamon, which, to be fair, it's a Tanami kanji art, so I get it. But I am
Just-
extremely betrothed to the face art because it's just so fucking boss looking.
Haters, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's a fact. I hope they do Duosmon justice in the X10. He was an absolute menace for his first 2 episodes. The English version, yeah. So our English version AA for Gaiamon is drawn by, I think it's Chamba. Yeah, it's drawn by Chamba. The Japanese version was drawn by Tanami Kanji. And then the Chinese version, they have a different one. They have one by Bad Luck. I don't recall what the Chinese version looks like. Mike, where do you go to see all the different alt arts of cards again? Was it DigimonMeta.com?
Yeah, Digimon Meta should have it all. The Gaiamon, though, the SP, ooh, that card's fire.
Bro, so it was my 3rd to last pack from my box, and I opened it.
And I
looked
saw
in the back
that,
and I
yeah.
saw that, and I was like, I was like, God!
He said, "Oh shit."
Part of me was sad because I was like, damn, this means I'm not going to recoup any money from this case. But the other part of me was like, yes, I don't
do
need to spend
wish-
money on this card.
The only card I really like that we didn't get in English is the Medusamon alt art that Japan got. I don't like our English version.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it either. I do prefer
I
the
despise it, to be honest, but the SP's phenomenal. So.
where. Hold on, let me find Gaiamon first here. All right. Here, I'll send this in both chats so y'all can go take a look at the cards so you can know what we're looking at here. I love the English exclusive art for Gaiamon drawn by Chamba. It's such a good. So I really, to put in perspective, I also really like the Magnamon X alt art. I know, or the SP. I know some people hate it because it's
They're
cold and you
stupid
can barely
and they're
see
wrong.
shit. But
I
I love the profile of the Digimon. It's so domineering and boss and just detailed.
the face arts are like my favorite arts in the game.
Yeah, I mean, we don't get to see Digimon faces enough, in my opinion, like when it comes to megas and stuff. So like being able to like really see, like same thing with Grace Novamon, like holy shit, the signed art for Grace Novamon, crazy. Now, that being said, I do like the Tanami kanji art for Gaiamon, but I don't like it more than Chamba's. I am extremely happy with the Chamba art. Now for Medusamon, I do agree on the flip side. I don't really care for our English exclusive art.
I hate our English exclusive.
It's kind of like whatever. I mean, in a way, I guess I kind of like it if I look at it a little bit more, because it kind of looks like not only like a water painting, but it's like has sort of like a
the art is
kind of
fine.
antique look to it.
I like the vibes that the
Yeah, I agree with that. I like the vibes of the Tanami kanji art as well. All right, let's pull this back as our players have finished up. I'll leave it here for now while we talk some bullshit here.
You said while we talk some bullshit.
All right,
Do you want to join any other tables? Because there's still how much time?
Yeah, we'll hop to another table. I just want to catch up on comments before we go bullshitting again.
Yeah.
I feel like we're global now. We should be able to play any language. I agree with that. I do agree with that. I would love to go buy the horror in me would be like, all right, cool. I'm not going to make $250 for the English exclusive. Sorry, for the English SP. I'm going to go buy the Japanese SP. But I know the other markets would probably hate us because they'd be like, oh, they're buying all of our cards.
You're damn right I am, and you can't stop me. Sorry, that's what I started doing for One Piece. I just started buying
the Japanese arts because they're so much cheaper.
Leaders. Well, for the original leaders like OP1 and OP2, because I feel like the Zoro OP1 leader is like $350 in English. It's like $80 in Japanese.
Yeah,
get out of here, bro.
Exactly, agree with that.
A nice leader collection that I'm trying to finish up.
I'm torn on the Galactic A. Ours is cool because it is by the Transformers artist, but doesn't fit the art style of the Mon and his deck, like the Jet. Yeah, I do agree with that. I didn't care for it initially. Looking at it a little bit more and understanding like where the art originated from, I like it more. But I do, again, I mean, it's another Tanami kanji art. I fucking love the Tanami kanji alt art for Galactic.
Yeah, Pansy, isn't that funny? I remember when I played Magic more heavily, like having like different language cards was like a flex. Like I used to use Italian cards in some of my decks because I'm Italian and I thought it was cool. And people would be like, "Oh man, what a flex!" Like, and here it's like so taboo.
All right, we're gonna hop to this is table 2, 3, 4. Let's do table 3. Let's put Burrito on the rocks here. Come on, you can play nice with me.
You said table 3?
Table 3.
I'm ready. My body's ready.
We just dropped the bot there. Drop the bot there. There we go. Off to table 3.
This match might honestly be over. We'll see.
Travesty.
Yeah, we might have switched the wrong time.
After I just dropped the bot. It's fine. It is what it is.
Yeah, we switched too late.
Let's go to table 2.
Table 2? Okay.
Table 2. I just need to see this is the thing I hate. Now this is gonna be a pain in my ass because I gotta switch shit around. I guess let's play the game of how many bots can I have in the channel before the application decides to explode. So drag you, and then we gotta drag you and table 2. I did own 90% of the MPS lands in NA for a minute. That was a bling and a flex. Aside of that, I really don't know if running B221 Tsuneries is necessary since Landra also searches for pieces, but getting a free Landra Digivolve sounds way too good. Consistency. More rookies you can
See,
search.
we got the Galactic versus Purple hybrid.
Correct. Yes, we are live on both YouTube and Twitch. Shout out to our 7 people on YouTube and our 15 people on Twitch. So this is table 2.
Yep, we got the Galactic versus Purple hybrid matchup right now.
Ooh, Galactic. That's what I like to hear. I'm so excited for Galactic. I don't know exactly what decks I'm going to be playing for regionals. I only have 2, unfortunately, next month because I can't go to the 3rd one. I don't know what decks I'm going to be playing, but Galactic is in contention for sure. As much as I would love to take Zafagamon, I'm not that brave a man. So I'm thinking either Galactic, Royal Knights. I don't really want to play mirrors with Royal Knights though. They're a little bit fucky. What else we got?
Yeah, I agree, Panzer. The deck is fucking strong. I think people are cracked out thinking it's too slow or something.
It's also funny because everybody was like, oh my goodness, Ragnarok Cannon, this card is broken. And then they're like, oh, but Galactic's slow.
Ragnarok Cannon is a crazy card.
Bro, Ragnarok Cannon. It's not the same trying to get 8 Vemon setup of yesteryear. Yeah, for sure, because you have so much more search and everything. So he's much more faster with the new Galactic boss. It's not even the Galactic boss, it's your support pieces. I mean, let's be real. If they didn't give us a new Galactic, the deck would have been fine with old Galactic. It's just we got a new Galactic that plays Ragnarok Cannon, which is an insane fucking combo. But you now have Vemons that search and Vemons that return stuff from trash to hand without needing the Snatchmon. You have your Digicross Snatchmon and Destromon, as well as a Snatchmon that does a little bit more search and a Destromon that gives you a little bit of immunity. Much better than the pieces of yesteryear.
That new Galactic is just crazy.
You've got your new Zenith, which is a search. Like, everything about it is just Cannon means you never have to check a single security, so everything is trapped in it until you win. Yeah, exactly, Panzer. You don't have to worry about, oh man, like I need to swing my Vemon because I need to have some tempo. No. Let your Vemons keep doing their jobs. And then you just Ragnarok Cannon their ass. Oh, I love that so much. How much time we got left in this round? Should be about 7 minutes. Yeah, 6:42. You never give ace value, no free tamers, no free trainings, no free boost. Exactly. You don't have any when attacking eggs. That's the one thing I hate about when attacking eggs, because it makes it like, oh man, I should attack so that I can get my draw because I need my draw. That's why I always like the Doraemon, because you never needed to attack. But now there really isn't any value to you attacking. Just focus on getting your shit set up. I love that so much. The party's going unnoticed by people that don't understand how strong the deck's game plan now. Yeah, for sure. It's funny because if the security effect, I think it's searchable. For Ragnarok Cannon, you mean? Let me look it up real quick.
What do you mean? What do you need to look up?
Oh, because the Vemons search for Vemon in text. So Ragnarok Cannon says you may play one card with Vemon in its text. Because it says Vemon, you can search for Ragnarok Cannon. Yeah, that's pretty fucking goated. Yeah, that's just so awesome. I've never been more excited for a black deck. I think Alphamon was probably the last like pure black deck I was excited for. So that was BT9. It's like 12 main sets removed from excitement. BT11 Vemon is the worst card in the deck. I know, right? That's the funniest thing. It's the worst card in the deck that you're playing at like 12 to 14.
I'd say 14 minimum.
Yeah, I think my current list, I'm at 14 Vem, or 14 of the BT11, 4 Searcher, and then 2 of the new one. So 21.
Yeah, you only need like 2. Yeah.
I can't believe it took 12 sets for a good black deck to seem like a contender. I know, right? We've had like the sprinklings in between, but nothing like big. So like people are like, I hate the thought that like, oh, like this is too overpowered, because like nobody said anything when Pyodramon and Davis and Ken was unveiled and did their stupid shit, because it was it was Imperial. Everybody gets to enjoy the Imperial. Nobody says anything when Galilon gets to do what they want to do, but Galactic gets a card that is, first of all, it's lore accurate. Sets your opponent to 1 HP. Like, bro. How many hunters on the night? That's a good question. I'm gonna take a look through the deck list right now and I'll tell you.
I didn't take a look through everyone, but so far 4 people are definitely not playing hunters. So
all right, we got 1 hunters. I think that's all we've got. I think we've just got 1 hunters.
oh baby.
Yep, we got 1 hunters. That's it. Making it hard for me to choose a night, Varney. Listen, you didn't register tonight, and that's fine. You know, you always have a chance to become the #1 contender and take on the champion. But Friday is still open and up for grabs. You can still become the Vaccine Surge champion, you know? I feel like Davis and Ken should have died. Yeah, I mean, it should have. That is kind of true.
Leave my Davis and Ken alone, goddammit.
You don't even play Imperial anymore. You gave up on that deck.
I didn't give up on it. Just,
Oh, you definitely give up on it.
I didn't give up.
Decks with good Galactic matchups sadly don't have a good spot in the meta. 7 Great Demon Lord is good against and Lusa, but Royal Knight Gate keeps 7 Great Demon Lord hard in. Lusa is Lusa. I stand by my opinion that and you know, the person that made me have this opinion is playing in this tournament tonight, and they are currently 1-0. I played against 7 Great Demon Lords with Royal Knights, and I don't know what makes it, because I haven't played that. I played that matchup once. It was against JJ Arbenes. And we had a very back and forth game. We went to 3 games, and honestly, he should have won. There was a couple misplays on both of our parts, but I made more misplays than he did. So he should have won. And I didn't feel like it was anything like it. To me, it felt like it was a winnable match. 7 Great Demon Lord is you need Biden Crush online to ever go Okudo because of Omeka Omni. Yeah, I mean, exactly, right? But you could say that every deck gets gate kept because of Omeka Omni, right? Like, that's why I don't think that that necessarily is a good line to hold for being like, all right, well, like, this deck isn't good because of this combo. Like that's just it's a very potent combo to begin with. Of course, any deck that's going to play something out. I mean, obviously, 7 Great Demon Lords does their big boss monster play with Ogudo. So, like, if you can't do Ogudo, you know, that's it. But the play then, right, should be, all right, cool. I'm going to play 3, if not 4, Bite and Crush in my deck list. I mean, card is good no matter which way you cut it. So, and that's what happened. He played Bite and Crush, and that made me have to double think plays. And then he double Bite and Crush, and I was like, shit. I really gotta think. I love playing
double Biting Crush will definitely do that to you.
Omeka Omni gatekeeping Ogudo is different than saying it gatekeeps the deck, just making a stack normally. Yeah, it was. My point that I'm trying to make here really is that I think 7th grade Demon Lords is still good, but I just think it's a little bit more of a skill based matchup. It's not necessarily such a because both Ben and Dan disagreed with me for saying this, but JJ Arbenis is a very good player. So he's the only one. Unfortunately, he's my only parameter for holding this opinion, but it felt like it was a very skill-based matchup there. So, no, that's just me. Fight and crush or bust and hope they don't get runner removal. Real nice that prevents your tucks. Yeah, I mean, the same goes the opposite way. They can just, creepy and what is it? Creepy, not Belf, because Belf doesn't do anything. Obviously, you can just give them for chaos mode. You can just give them the recovery and you trash. But again, I'm not gonna reiterate the point. I just think it depends on the player very heavily for that.
All right, we got to another galactic stack.
Is that I can't tell what art that is, but to me that looks like the new Galactic.
It is the new Galactic, yeah.
Okay. No biting crush or Levi with the Ogudo, and I hard lose to a Mecha Omni. I definitely think it's a Royal Knight's favorite. Well, then you took me for a fucking run, JJR, because let me tell you. I was like, fuck. This shit's tough. Old Galactic is binder jailed now.
I kind of
Gino
agree.
said,
I don't think you play it, honestly.
Gino said he doesn't think it's worth playing either. I just know that I have shit luck. I mean, I already had shit luck playing 4 Galactic.
But like,
So-
how you search everything so fast.
Yeah, so you search
just
everything fast, right? I'm not disagreeing with you, all right? But hear me out. I play 4 Omekamon and I play 4 OmniX, and then I play 4 Cool Boy, so I have massive draw power, and I play 4 Last Guardian, and I play 4 Royal Knights of the Purge, and I play so many more cards that draw. So I would say at least half of my deck should be able to get me into my cards. I could fucking see OmniX or Omekamon at times to save my fucking life. So I know how my luck is. I'm the same guy that during BT9 had fucking double rookies in security, and I would never see them in my hand. So I feel like I'm betrothed to playing fucking old Galactic because I would never see it if I didn't. And now what's gonna happen, right? Is I'm gonna see the old Galactic while I have the new Galactic in hand. I'm gonna be like, fuck, I don't need old Galactic. And then I'll end up taking it out, and then I'm not gonna see new Galactic at all.
I guess I just think that Galactic searches much more efficiently than Royal Knights does. So I don't think it's like a good comparison. You know what I mean?
All right, probably a better comparison. If Dan were here, we could talk about Dan finding a Duskmon or a Velgermon in Purple Hybrid.
I still feel like it's different.
Then raw draw power.
I mean, have you read what Venmon does?
Yeah, top 3. I'm not disputing what it does. Have you read Purple Hybrid?
I know how
Draw.
Purple Hybrid works, but it's a bit different because in Purple Hybrid you can still get bricked. In Galactic, your brick is literally a search. You're like, oh, I have 5 cards in my hand,
that's
and
fair.
all I do is search.
All they do is search. Hey, listen, you know how my luck would end up? Snatch Fusion Eyes. Destro Galactics. Destro. So in the most general sense, do you think
what's
all
time in round
Galactic
right
is a
now?
contender? Oh shit, yeah, it is. Oops.
We're bad at this. We were yapping too much. I was gonna say I feel like
See, this
we're
is why I can't commentate and run a tournament at the same time.
we are so over time and round. I'm so sorry, guys.
It's only 4 minutes. They have a minute left.
We wouldn't even give them time rules.
I made my announcement.
Okay. Oh yeah. That's right. You made it at the beginning. Yes.
Yeah, it's not my fault that people don't read, which I'm sure is what's gonna happen. But Shady Water with the 5 gifted subs. Shady Water, listen, bro. We appreciate the love. Steven, Catscap, Spectre, Nozomi, and Camel. Y'all got your gift subs. Enjoy those emojis. Galactic is going to be a contender, not even due to Ragnarok canon. Just the new support does help overall. I mean, hey, I think one of the biggest things that's probably Moyer slept on is, hey, you got Tamer removal. You don't got to work for it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Tamer removal is goated. Now, yes, you do have Ragnarok canon, so it's a big help there. Ooh, that felt nice. All right, I'll be back.
Okay. No worries. No worries at all. I think he's back just to tell them that it's a timing round, basically. That was a interesting match, though. But hope everyone's been well. It's been a while since I've gotten to talk to you guys in like a format like this. So it's nice to see everyone again. Nice to pop in, hang out with everyone again. I missed you guys. You know, even though Varney and Dan hate me and they don't want to include me in anything, that's fine though. Let's see. What do you guys think is going to end up being the best deck in this format? Because I just see you guys talking about if Galactic is going to be a contender or not. But what do you guys think the B diff is going to be?
All right, I'm back.
You back? All right, bet.
All right.
Everyone's saying Royal Knights for B diff.
Where's my tool? There we go. Oh, I got to sneeze. Hold on. Wait. No, apparently I don't. Oof. All right. What do we got here? What do we got? All this yapping. Yeah, all we do is yap.
We got a yap.
Yap.
If we don't yap, I mean,
You
what's
ever
the
watch?
point if we don't yap?
You ever watch Jimmy Neutron?
Did you just ask me if I've ever watched Jimmy Neutron?
Yeah, have you ever watched Jimmy Neutron?
Fuck yeah, absolutely. I'm a
Slap,
27-year-old.
clap, clap,
Yes,
slap, slap, clap, clap.
This dude just asked me if I watched Jimmy Neutron. Crazy, bro.
Listen, some people haven't. You know, Dan's an old man.
Dan has had to have watched Jimmy Neutron. There's no way.
It's entirely plausible that he has not, just the same way that he has not watched Ben 10.
Dan hasn't watched Ben 10?
I'm not going to say that he has or hasn't, but if I had to bet money on it, I would say that he didn't watch Ben 10.
You think? I think that's crazy.
Dan, where you at? Where you at, bro? Tell me. I'm calling you out.
We're on an ad break.
I'm calling my GM down. That motherfucker should be subscribed anyways.
He said he should be subscribed.
I don't pay him to not be subscribed.
Shady
No one
Water
wants
said,
to
wait,
trust
is that Mike? Yes, it is. Hi, guys. I'm back. It's me. I came to bring good vibes. I heard that, you know, Dan was harsh in the vibes, you know, making fun of everyone too much. So they told me I had to come back and be nice and chill to everyone. So you're welcome.
Best deck in format is obviously Bancho Mamimon Turbo. That's a whole fact. How long till next round? Go ahead. I'll hold off for like 3 minutes. I mean, I think you have 3 minutes built into the timer anyways. So you can go ahead. I'll get it paired off in the next couple minutes here.
Prinny said, I will make rocks good. Just wait. I'll wait. I'll be waiting for that, Prinny.
You're gonna get your rocks off there, Prinny?
Whoa. Crazy.
All right, I'm going to assemble the legion of TBL bots again and slowly remove them from channels.
I will make Digiburst good. Good times. Is Mike a red, purple Imperial fan? I've played the deck, but it's definitely not my play style.
So I was slightly interested in Red Purple Imperial, only slightly though.
It's a cool deck, and it's a lot of fun, especially when it pops off, dude. You're like, that was some spicy shit. But,
Right, that's how I feel.
It's definitely not my. I don't know. It's not my favorite thing in the world.
I would totally play it if I didn't pay so much for Shadowmons.
Yeah. So Shadowmons are crazy expensive right now. I think they've actually come down a little bit though. They might be back down to like 40, 50.
Yeah, they're like $50. That doesn't mean that I want to play the deck.
No, yeah, I'm not. I've got principles.
Nope.
I'm not fucking spending.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not spending what is this $48.99 on a fucking promo. Yeah. And honestly, I understand that the card is needed for the deck, but it's not like the card is fucking the best card in the world, so I just can't be bothered to spend that much money.
I'm surprised that Varney isn't a Sakuya player. Mythios. Oh, absolute. Catch yourself.
He said, "Catch yourself."
I am. Not only am I not a Sakuyamon player, I will never be associated with that type of shenanigans ever again in my life. Never. Nope. Zilch. Not get it out of your mind. We don't do that shit anymore. No, absolutely not. the disrespect. I sold off all of my Sakuyamon shit very promptly when I saw what the fuck Sakuya X was gonna do, because I said this is not the deck that I want to play. Nope. And now looking at the state of it, absolutely the fuck not. Nope. No way, Jose. Nope.
Because Varney's bad, so he can't play like a deck like that. Because if he loses with a deck like that, then people are gonna know he's bad. Thoughts on Medusamon? I'm fucking high on Medusamon right now. That's the one deck I'm super excited to play. Besides Hunters,
I'm about to be high on unemployment.
Oh, you're gonna fire me again? Was it the fifth, sixth time? You'll fucking
fire your ass.
You'll hire
That's
me
a whole
back.
fact.
You'll hire me back. You always fucking do.
Nope. Ain't no way, Jose.
I think Medusamon's sick though. I really like the card design. I like the mechanic of it. It's badass. The petrification token is fucking sick.
Petrification.
Big fan. I feel like it's gonna not be like obviously super great or anything right off the bat. I mean, I think it's gonna be playable, but I don't think it's gonna be like tier 1. But I think
it doesn't have enough support. I tried building it the other day, and it's not there yet. It's not there yet.
But it's still fun deck to play. I think that in another set or two, if we get more support for it, it'll get there.
Yeah. So, in case you didn't know, tonight players are playing for the TBL Ignition Virus Break Championship. The belt is pictured here, and don't you worry, I am working on a way to bring this belt to life. It needs a little bit of work, but I do anticipate that I will be able to create something similar to this. So, this is what you're playing for. The perks of being the TBL Ignition Virus Break Champion is that you get free entry to every Tamers Battle League. That's right. Every TBL that you register for while you are the champion, you get free entry to. That is let's be honest, that's like the only perk you need, right? I mean, you're basically getting paid to be our champion. But more importantly, the person who becomes the champion, if you defeat them in tournament play, you will receive a 50% refund on that night's TBL. And there is a number 1 contenders tournament that you will be able to participate in to get the chance to take on the champion, to then take the belt from them in our premium live event. We don't have the first one scheduled just yet, but trust me that when we do, it will be announced. So expect that. I'd say probably in at least about a month's time, if not about a month and a half. Some fun stuff there. Some fun stuff for sure. What table are we going to head to? Pick a table, Mike, 1 through 4.
Pick a table. Let's head to 1.
Wait, actually, 1? All right, bet. I got you.
Because we haven't got to see Panzer play. Because he had to buy last time.
That's because Panzer is a pansy.
Oh, no. I do agree. I'm just joking. It was a joke. I can never be lucky enough to have a buy, bro. Just not in mine. It's not gonna happen.
All right, it is lagging. I need to remove another bot.
The regionals I went to, bro. 2 of my rounds, I waited at the table for like it was like 4 minutes and 30 seconds. So 5 minutes, like 5 minutes in is when if your opponent doesn't show up, you get the win. Literally both times, 4 minutes 30 seconds. The dude came over and sat down in front of me. I was like, "Yeah, be fucking shit."
No,
Like, give me the free win, you bastards. I had to work for him every time. And one of the dudes that came over hella late slow played the fuck out of me.
Oh no.
He misplayed really bad, and then he was like, "Can I take that back?" And I was like, "No, what? Absolutely not." I won, so it was it felt good, but I was like, "You gotta be fucking kidding me."
That's a fact. All right, what two decks do we have playing off here? Let's check out the match console. We've got Panzer is playing Leviamon. All right. Leviamon taking on JJR Bennis with their adventure deck. So we are about to see potentially the battle of heavyweights, because adventure is being heralded as a very heavy hitting, very fast deck, punches you out of nowhere, so to say. You just pick up 2 adventure decks, you get your ties, and you're off to the races.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited for this. Adventure was a cool deck idea, so excited to see where this goes. Also, I will be right back in 1 minute.
Yes, you will. Also, unaffected by aces is very good. That is a fact. Adventure can be played tieless, to be honest. Yeah, so I've heard that you only really need like 2 ties. Hien, let's go JJ. That's right. Cheer on your potential TBL Ignition Virus Break champion, JJR Bennis. Who will take home the championship at the end of the night? This table is definitely going to be one of the deciding factors as Panzer tries to mosey his way into that number 1 spot. But it's going to be a tough battle here against Adventure. This one just being able to swing pretty freely is insane, and you can do big damage. Yeah, Medusamon is pretty good. The only thing I don't like is that there's just not enough supporting. I mean, obviously, it's her first line of support, but she doesn't have enough good supporting cards just yet. Honestly, though, I love how there are so many adventure cards. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely a, what do they call it? A pick what you want to play, so to say, kind of deck. Adventure sounds good, but my main concern if the deck can keep up with support. Well, so that's what everybody says, right? Everybody's worried that like, oh, and I hope X deck doesn't die because, like, for example, the best one is Chronicles. Every deck is always going to be able to get support because, I mean, just look at the promos that we got, right? They didn't need to release a whole new set. They just gave us a fucking new Mastermind. Now, it doesn't help the deck. It doesn't make the deck do anything better. But we got a whole new Mastermind, a whole new Doragora, and a whole new Gaiomon. And that Gaiomon kind of brings a somewhat kind of dead deck back to not life, but puts it on life support, I guess, right? And support can just come out of nowhere, especially with Liberator. There's nothing stopping anybody from running an adventure type deck in the Liberator series, nor is there stopping anybody or Bandai from just saying, all right, here's some more adventure cards the same way that they do with Field Spirit cards. So, I mean, Master has like 3 sets coming out. And if it doesn't do something for Mastimon, I'm on the fence about building adventure. Why are you on the fence? Just build it. It's 2 starter decks. 2 starter decks and like $15 ties. And like Korak said, you don't even need the ties from what I've heard. Just build 2 starter decks. Yeah, that's it. There's nothing big about it. It's the 2 starter decks, and you buy some of the cards from the set if you want, but they're all, I think, uncommon and below. Yeah, I think they're uncommon and below. Maybe a rare if I'm forgetting like 1 card, but the big money spend there is tie. And if you wait until, I was saying this earlier about how much I think cards will go down. Tie is currently like $15-16, and he could potentially end up being like $10-12 on Friday. It's potentially he stays at 16. There's no hurt in waiting for sure, but you only need 2 at most from what I've been hearing. So no rares. There you go. No rare. Skull Greymon's goated, and it's 2 starter decks smashed together. You really want 1 or 2, but nothing too crazy. Only other option that might be expensive is the new promo War Greymon. Yeah, and even that War Greymon, because I know Gaiomon was around $5. Mastimon, obviously it's waifu taxed, so it's like $11 for some ungodly reason. That War Greymon is probably also sitting around $5. I'll tell you right now. Oh no, I lied. It's Mastimon price. Currently, it's sitting around $12. I personally anticipate that this will go down. And even then, you'll probably just play like 2 of this because obviously Melga and Wargray Aces are also really good. So even though I think 2 of each of the aces in the deck is good. Yeah, exactly. It's a very versatile deck. Don't be afraid to build it. It's extremely cheap, relatively speaking. I was planning on getting the decks just for the Scramble Arts anyways. There you go. War Greymon promo's kind of poopy. Yeah, I was thinking about playing this in War Greymon. I was about to put in my Greymon binder, and then I thought about how bad this card is for like regular Greymon. I'm like, Sec +1, I can get that by Digivolving. Blocker, I can get that on my Tamer. Pop a Digimon, I can get that on my Wargray X. 1 second, hold on. I will be right back. Sorry, hold on. All right, I'm back. All right, what do we got here? I'm surprised how fast the prices in this set went down. First time I've seen BT13 gallons so cheap. I know, that's kind of crazy. It's insane to me too. Like 2 starter decks give you like 4 deck builds, absolutely. For War Greymon OTK, it isn't bad as one of, as you don't need as many pieces for it to work. Yeah, but you could also just play like the secret War Grey. I mean, this one does Digivolve for 3. But like Secret Wargray, I just feel like it's better. We can see rug pull from people not realizing you only get 2 hits. What do you mean 2 hits? You mean like 2 box hits? Or the promo hits, you mean? I mean, I was surprised to see what's it called? That limited pack hit. That they give you all 7 of the new text cards, which is awesome. Box hits, I mean, the only time you get 3 hits is in the EX sets. It's because nobody knows what's going to be meta. I know, it's exciting times. Helps me get Medusa Galactic. Come on, new cards easier. Yeah, on Fridays when I'm going to buy all of my cards. I'm just patiently waiting at this point. Ooh, we get the 7th Lightning coming down from Panzer here. He's going to be able to pop a 4 and a 6. So Wargray Ace obviously is out of here. That's Overflow 4. That's a 3-cost 7th Lightning. I guess that's I think that's a Melga and an Anjabumon. So no 4 to pop, but I mean 3-cost removal. In 2.0 and 2.5 we had 3. Oh, right. Yeah, because really special booster. Yeah, as you say that'll definitely catch people off guard as they realize that we're back in regular times, so to say, and not not our combined set times.
Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to do a little wife check-in. You know what I mean? Had to make sure the vibes were all good in the house.
Oh, it's okay. I had to go yell at my children.
Did you? What did you tell them to
Yes.
stop doing?
Fucking yelling at each other.
Oh, bastards. Yell at them some more.
All right, bet. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get food anyways.
He said, bet, I'll be right back. Alrighty. What am I watching here? Some fucking knockoff hunters. And then we got Leviamon. Understood. Got it. Knockoff hunters, Leviamon. Yeah, I'm excited to see this adventure deck in person. I thought it was a really cool idea just because it's, basically better cross, better hunters, better use of the tamers, all that jazz, all that fun stuff. So let's see here. Plays down the Bioon. For those of you that don't know, what that does is it searches the top 3, and you add 1 Digimon card of adventure and one such tamer card or option card among them to your hand. So good search. All right. Counting, doing some math. 3 Digimon on board. Fighting Crush and a training boost. Passes the 2 memory. Panzer chooses to raise, cracks the training. Goes into the Doberman. Gains the memory, draws the card, all the good stuff. Plays down the purple scramble. Goes into the Cerberus one. It's interesting to see Ty in other decks like Hunters or even some Draymond decks. Yeah, he's just a good generic tamer, honestly. It's nice that he's so cheap, even for being a secret. I still hate that regular art a ton, but you know, I'll get over it as days pass. That, and since Hero is in a lot of different decks, Ty can play out some Digimon for them for free. Very true. All right. Panzer plays down the Psychmon. Fucking brutal, honestly. Can't reduce play cost. Pretty good card. Am I the only one that was a bit disappointed that the BT21 Series-mon and Ghostmon didn't have a shiny version? Yeah, no, I get that. Honestly, I'm disappointed anytime cards don't have shiny versions because I'm like, damn it, it's rough, but you know what happens. Okay. Our boy Pans are going into the Anubis play here. Anubismon playing out the Doberman. I just got my rocks all shiny and so badly want more Pyramidimon support and Royal Base support. Yeah, Royal Base is a cool deck idea. It just did not get the support it needed, in my opinion. But it's definitely a cool deck. Okay. Turn gets passed. Let's see here. What do we got going on here now? He plays out the Togemon. And let's see. I believe the Togemon on play just I think it's if you have Tamers with adventure trait, 3 or more colors or something, then this card gets to Digivolve into a card, which is the effect he just did. He decided to Digivolve into the the Zudomon here. And the Zudomon here is going to be, I think it's like for every 2 colors and Tamers you have, trash any one of your Digimon's Digivolution, trash any one of your opponent's Digimon's Digivolution cards, then you bounce one of their Digimons with one of your Digivolution cards to their hand, so helping clear out the board over here. It also gives Alliance too, but you know, just little stuff here and there.
All right, I'm back.
Yo, what's good? Didn't miss anything too crazy. Panzer got to an Anubis. And JJR Bettis established his Zudomon on board. With a bunch of memory. Plays with the Biomon Searcher again.
You're gonna yell at me, Mike, but
What's up?
somebody on the Facebook group is selling a lot of Shine cards.
Are you picking Shine back up now?
Potentially.
Why are you like this, bro?
I don't know.
Swings the Melga. There's just something about blue and purple that looks so good together, man, as like on the card colors, you know what I mean? Sometimes just cards look so good when there's certain colors. I don't know how to explain that.
Well, because blue and purple are like very near on the color spectrum, you know.
It just looks so nice, man. It's like red and black look really nice together, in my opinion. Blue and purple look great. Green and yellow feels right also for some reason to me. All right, Protoform to hit.
Pyramidi definitely needs a better secondary mega. That's a whole fact. The Boncho is cute, but it's not good enough. Pyramidi is awesome, but sometimes you don't need Pyramidi, which is, you know, a travesty to say in a Pyramidi deck, but like there's a reason that people were just opting to play like Medieval in Pyramidi. Obviously, because Medieval is such a good card, but it's just it needs a whole other line, you know. I agree. More protection cards to help you use its protection option, more things to fill up its sources, you know. You can tell it needs another wave of support, like a lot of Liberator decks do.
Yeah, unfortunately.
A way to gain passive power would be nice. Yep. I get why they double up on effects for inheritables, but I wish they would have done different things. Because something like when it's trash from source, gain DP would have been nice.
Maybe we had a judge called. Lucas got called in. Not sure what happened.
Yep.
The old Gagamon is not good enough for the deck. We need better ultimates. Yeah, absolutely. That's for sure.
Don't mind me, chat. I'm chomping away.
Yeah, you fucking are. To be honest, Gagmo is good enough. Progano needs to be better than just keyword stick. That's fair. I feel like you still need a just updated ultimates though, to be honest. If I'm being for real, you know.
Royal base, they need better help with digivolving faster and some more protection for their top end. For Royal base. Ah, man. I don't even know where to begin with Royal base. Because I feel like that's just not it. Or that's not enough. Like, honestly, I don't know. Do they have is there a royal base? There's the royal base field option. I don't even remember what that card does. Let's see. It is when anything with Digivolve reduced cost by 1. So it's okay. A new winner tamer that can enable self-enable face up. Yeah, I was surprised. I think that's probably the biggest thing for me. I was surprised that winner doesn't like enable face up security himself, so to say. Like the egg is cute. I like the egg a lot, but Tamer's not facilitating its deck effect is kind of crazy. So Panzer lost that game 1 to the onslaught of adventure.
Yeah, I think what happened there is accidentally Bennis may have not noticed the Psychmon on board and had reduced and was not reducing was not following the no reduction of play cost on accident, so that's why
Gotcha.
Lucas got involved. But they'll
So
catch
here-
it going forward, yeah. I mean, it sucks, but you gotta also, as the player, you have to remind your opponent not to play things that they shouldn't be playing for less
Yeah,
than
for sure. I hate when like my opponent just like drops a floodgate and they don't say anything, because like for me, if you don't say anything to me, like I see it, I witness it, and it's in my mind, but I'm inevitably going to forget because it's happened. But like if you say like, all right, I'll play Psychmon, you can't reduce play costs. I'm like, all right, like it's like now for so like I don't know. I feel like it's just like psychology of it's like ingrained in my mind because you said it to me. I'm like, damn, I can't reduce play cost. I can't reduce play cost. I can't reduce play cost.
Sometimes you're so hyper focused on it. Yeah, I think it's also harder on webcam to
Oh yeah, definitely.
remind yourself that too. It's a lot easier in person when the card is sitting right in front of you that you can keep staring at and reading. But they'll know going forward. And it's just one of those
sure.
scenarios, unfortunately. Kind of, it's on anyone really. You know what I mean? You just gotta remember going forward, right? So no big deal.
So here's our promotional video for Panzer.
It's Panzer. This contender hails from America. Favouring a grindy playstyle, Panzer likes to attrition down his opponent. But be careful, despite his methodical nature, one wrong step and you'll be blitzed down before you know it.
As Panzer, he has been a stalwart of the TBL as well. Been here since the beginning. Definitely favorite deck is Galactic. You couldn't tell earlier by the way he was talking. He is seeking his chance to become the TBL Virus Break champion.
All right, so we got a strong play starting off for Bennis with just the Biomon search. Card's really good. Prinny said, "Oh wait, I know what rocks can need. An option that can give DP reduction immunity. Basically,
Why?
Rock's version of Breath of the Gods."
Why? What are you worried about being DP reduced against? I don't necessarily disagree. I'm just saying, of all the things you could ask for help, that's what you want help. Yeah, or you can. That's one card in the meta, you know? Keep in mind, let me just look up something real quick.
Okay, already got to the level 5 for Panzer's side. Sheesh.
Fragment is just when this Digimon would be deleted. You can still trigger Fragment by DP reduction. Yeah, you don't keep your boss monster, but I mean, if they're gonna Digivolve into an order, you still get to Digivolve it, which is fantastic. Now, if they hard play it, obviously that's a different thing. But hard playing a level 7 ace is still, I think, 8 memory. So
I'm not too familiar with the adventure archetype yet, obviously, but can't tell if this is just a really bad start for him or if Panzer just got off really well. I think the option card in the back is what the our Courage United or whatever.
right, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not talking about you, Mike. Right, not if you're playing Royal Knights, but when we talk about Royal Knights as a deck, you have to change the way that you're talking about a deck entirely, because some decks just don't deal with Royal Knights. Royal Knights, unfortunately, is almost capable of answering everything in the way that when Demon Lords was big, Demon Lords was capable of answering everything, so to say. And it's just the nature of how those decks are. Big ass Mega Zoo, high cost ass decks. It's the one reason I still play Royal Knights, because I fucking love that shit. You're telling me I can drop
always a big
this?
fan of just slamming big Digimon on the field.
You
That's
telling me
why I
can
always
drop my
loved
Pick
Omnimon.
Omni X for 8 and do stupid shit? Hell yeah, brother.
That's why I always just like the Omni Z. You mean I get to just play these little 5s and tell my opponent to go fuck themselves?
Right? Yo, did you see that person putting together that max rarity Omnizoo? That it wasn't Omnizoo. It was more like Ace Zoo, but
Nah, I didn't.
they got like SPs of a bunch of aces like Shadow Serafi. I don't even remember what else, to be honest. There's a lot.
That's fire.
But they were playing it with the Gigadramons and the Lady Devimons.
Yeah. I gotta go check my mail after this because I'll wait till 9:30 ish when I walk my dog because I got some packages delivered of some alt arts.
Oh, what alt arts you buying, Mike?
Nothing for Digimon right now. I'm waiting
Oh, of
for
course.
I'm waiting for BT21 to fully release and then I can pick up some stuff. I need 3 Tagaroos. Yeah, if anyone in this chat has the new Tagaru alt arts for BT21. I need 3 more. Dan got one for me, thankfully, but
You set your boy up.
so let me know. Hit me up. I will buy them from you. You're coming to the barbecue, right, Barney?
Absolutely not. Fuck that Dan guy.
Understandable. No, I get that completely. Yeah. I understand
Leppy, don't say rip your run. We have 4 rounds total. We don't go until 1 undefeated.
that. Oh no, Reppies. Let's see here. Oh, there's the Psychmon again. Yeah, I just feel like this is a really seems like a dominating position for Panzer to be in here.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Especially now he can just kind of set up, I feel like, start just getting these Tamers off the field, perhaps. He hits the Gabumon in security. Not the Gabumon, I'm sorry. That's
I was going to say that. A Garurumon?
It's the Garurumon.
Oof.
And the Garurumon
Oof.
has the security where at the end of the battle you play it.
You have to play it. Oof.
Yeah.
Oof. This is another deck I'm potentially thinking of playing for my regional run next month. I
Leviamon?
really do like Galactic, but I enjoy Leviamon just as much because it's just such an oppressive piece of shit.
Leviamon has always been one of my favorite decks in the game. I just think it's really cool. Oh, a scoop, so game 3.
Yeah, it's just like here's this crocodile, right? Here's this crocodile that is quite literally going to chew your entire board. And oh, oops, did I hit a Tamer in security on my security check? Oh, I'm sorry that I did that to you. Let me digivolve into an even bigger croc. Get rid of that Tamer and pop the rest of your field. Like, It's nasty for nobody's business.
It's pretty fucking gross. I don't know. I love that deck, honestly, and it's a really good deck that stands the testament of time, right? It
Absolutely.
just evolves
It's because
slowly through the
Leviamon is just a good future-proof card, so to say.
Yeah,
Like
I
it just does what it does.
I actually have that deck with the Alt Art Leviathan
Really?
and the VIXs. Yeah.
I didn't expect that from you, Michael.
It's just a cool deck that I've always kept in my back pocket because I've really liked it through the game. It's funny because I've never played it actually, like besides on the sim or like randomly with like friends here, but it's definitely one of my favorite decks in the game.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, do your thing, brother. We're gearing up for this game 3 anyways. Let's see who takes it. Hunter is pretty good. Tagaru is speed. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm really excited to play that. Obviously, Hunter's been one of my favorite decks since the release. So, just need my 3 more Alt Art Tagarus. I'm fucking rubbing my hands together like a greedy little bastard. I'm excited, finally, for some more support. Cross is crazy fast as well. The new cross support's sick. We talked about it on pod last night. You guys aren't gonna see it for a bit, but we were just talking about how I feel like Frost has always been a bit underrated. After it got hit right on release, I feel like people kind of always been sleeping on it. So it's nice that it's getting some good support again. All right, Bennis is starting it off going first. Plays down the Thai Tamer. Already a much better start, in my opinion, than he had last game, where he didn't have any Tamers, unfortunately. Well, I think he got 1 Tamer out that game. Let's see, we get in the training boost to start it off for Panzer. Digivolves in the back to a Gazimon. Always a good play. Always a good card, to be honest. Can't hate the Gazi play, right? Let's see. Law X said it's so sad that tucking a Digimon under a Tamer or another Digimon still triggers when this Digimon will leave the battle area. Yeah, except it doesn't trigger fucking overflow, unfortunately. Which I really wish it did. It would make that deck a million times better. One day. I have hopes. Alright, the Garurumon swing into security. The Thai suspends. What do you think of the new blue toolbox deck that's been running around? I feel like blue toolbox decks are always just a little... are always going to be good. I feel like blue just has a lot of really good Digimon in it, to be honest. You know,
Unfortunately.
Become unblockable. Things that gain you memory. Mirage at 1 is still just a really great card to see for no reason at all. Hexablaumon, a fucking crazy SR. It's just, they're good cards. I like the toolbox style decks. I just kind of hate that it's been blue that's been abusing it lately. I feel like I need that to kind of go away at this point in my life. All right, Panzer raising. Swings. Let's see here. Establishes the Gablemon. The little Gablemon. What are you munching on over there, bro?
That's a good question, actually. I know it's pasta.
Hangamon in it is interesting. It's definitely a card. What did you say? You just munched on some pasta?
Yeah, I think it's Jasmine's dad made it. I forget like what the word for it is, but I know the Pizza Hut term. It's a meaty marinara.
He said, "I know the Pizza Hut term." I just like some big ziti or something, bro.
Yeah, there you go, big ziti. Yeah.
This looks like it could end up becoming another dominating win for Panzer here.
Omniralis, which deck are you talking about? Leviamon? Not using medieval?
It's nice to see that this deck doesn't use medieval. I don't know if he's talking about medieval or the blue toolbox, maybe.
That's what I'm wondering about.
Yeah, blue toolbox.
Blue toolbox? Okay. Of course, you don't need medieval and blue toolbox. You have every good generic blue level 6.
You have everything else you need, anyways.
Exactly. Blue never suffered. Let's get that straight. Hey, what do you think people hate more? Chat, what do you hate more? Galaxy or purple toolbox?
I hate Galaxy more personally.
Galaxy for sure.
Galaxy for sure. Agreed. Those cards need to fucking go at this point.
Now, some people hate purple tube. They hate Dober and Serb with the passion of 1,000 suns.
I don't think Digimon or Serb are nearly as bad as Galaxy, honestly.
As a player of the deck, I ain't got more hate playing Galaxy than purple hybrid.
Right. Venice plays out the Akakumon, who I believe on play is trash top 2 Digivolution cards of one of your opponent's Digimon, and then one of their Digimon with no Digivolution cards can't attack or block until their next turn.
Purple toolbox out of tradition. Purple will always be broken. Purple will always be broken as long as purple is the only color that gets to interface with the trash like that.
Well, I mean, it's kind of purple has to be able to interface with the trash like that. It's just how the decks work, Yeah, that man Varney, you can't see because he's off the camera now. He got up with a vengeance. I hop on Sim and I get 3 discounts to do a curse upon my family. Wild.
Damn, that's crazy.
Sorry, I gotta sneeze.
I play Galaxy, but I play a weird one with the top end being the Jesmon and the Ganku line. I mean, that's not weird, you know. That's why I struggle with Galaxy because I like the concept of what it does. I'm a fan of.
I'll be right back.
Good. I'm a fan of generic engines that people can play with whatever they want. What I'm not a fan of is for what Galaxy facilitates is the same thing that Sakuyamon facilitates. That free Digivolution, the gaining of memory, just how much economy is free, it definitely lends itself to being too much and overbearing. Personally, the way that I would hit Galaxy, I would do 2 erratas on the Tamer. And I know they're never going to do erratas, so this is just me if I were to redesign the card. Number 1, I would relimit Coincide so that you can only regress the Digimon, or let me put it this way. You can only Digivolve the Digimon that is currently being regressed. Because the fact that you can play down Lunamon, Digivolve into Gaogamon, Lunamon regress into Gaogamon, gain more memory, and then do Coincide to Digivolve back into the Gaogamon, or to just Digivolve something else, I think that's dumb. It should be limited to the Digimon that is regressing. That's number 1. And number 2, Dan wants it locked to only Light Claw and Night Fang. Personally, I want to say that I'm okay with it doing what it does, just no level 7s. It should not let you Digivolve into level 7s for free. It should be limited to level 6s at the most. I mean, even looking at Grace Novamon, it's a DNA. So it's not even like you really get much value out of doing that into a Grace Nova. I think it should be limited to level 6s and lowers, and it should be on the Digimon stack that you have out. I think that would make it fair. I don't know if that would fix any of the issues, but to me, that's what I think, so that you can keep it as the concept of what it does being a generically good engine, but allowing people to play whatever they want. MDF ban knows free level 7 is too much. Exactly. When Dan said that shit to me the other day, I was like, you right. No, it's not its efficiency that's the issue. Sukuya does the same thing with converting card advantage into free shit is similar. The issue is that it's blue, which has some of the worst feeling interaction in game. No, it's both things though, right? Because Sukuyamon, sooner or later, you will hear people complain about essentially free ruin mode, free Valder arm. Because you already, I mean, people have complained about that exact thing in the past, right? It's the thing people complain about with the Purple Dog engine. They complain that it's too efficient. It does too much, that the Serb, right? That the Serb not only does draw and trash, but it plays you out at Digimon. And then it has that when attacking inherited that lets you essentially on suspense. So with a card like Leviamon, yeah, it lets you do 4 checks or up to 6 checks with nobody's business.
Sorry about that, guys.
Card efficiency is half of the problem. But I do agree that the blue part of it is, unfortunately, I mean, we talked about it. Blue has some of the best fucking megas in the game. They always have.
It's true.
What was the earliest good blue mega, Mike, that you can remember? I guess when we say mega, we probably have to say Gabu Bond, because it's a level 7, but it's, technically speaking, a mega.
The earliest good blue mega?
Yeah.
Shit, I mean, Gabu Bond's not a bad pick, but I feel like
yeah, Ancient Garu.
Ancient Garu was really good. Imperial Dramon.
The OG one.
The OG Imperial Dramon. The blue Imperial Dramon. Not the green Imperial Dramon. The OG blue Imperial Dramon.
Yeah, everybody hated the green Imperial, which was fair, Of course, Mirage. Yeah, Hexaball is a silly card, absolutely. I honestly, Hexaball is kind of baffling, to be honest, because that card, it's so good that it's kind of like, damn, how was this not archetype locked?
Hexabla? I don't know. That's crazy.
Like
Really
the
Old Force Vidramon. BT2, Old Force Vidramon.
the OG one. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Yeah, Hexablow is kind of like, I mean, not kind of. Hexablow is just insane.
Cracked cards.
I don't know. Yeah, Hexablow is good. I mean, I just don't think you can. I don't know. I don't see how you could really power tune that card. Like even as I talk about like archetype blocking it, like how would you archetype block it?
I don't know. Cards kind of cracked.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a pretty crazy game. At this point, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a quitter, but if I was Bennis,
I know, right?
I'd be scooping right now. I think.
I know, right? Let me close my door.
It's definitely just a tough position to be in.
Metal Sudramon Ace and Vikemon Ace are good. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Metal Sudramon is insanely good. Vikemon Ace, I think, is very much so slept on. We got that new Vikemon promo, and I'm kind of intrigued because I think we can really play a Vikemon tribal deck now. Because Vikemon Ace is fantastic.
Vikemon
the new
tribal
Vikemon.
Vikemon Ace is
right?
a very good card.
Vikemon Ace is fantastic. The promo Vikemon is kind of good. You've got Zudo Ace, which is probably one of the top 5 aces in the game.
Yeah, very good ace as well.
Gomamon is a very good SR.
True.
And then Sword Strip is insane. You got Sora and Joe, but then you've also got
I think my issue with it is like You just play. I think just like Hexbot's just better though, right? You know.
I mean, yes. Unfortunately,
I think that's the
Yes.
problem, right? It's like yeah, those are good cards, but I feel like Hexbot. I mean, you could
You're not
though.
wrong,
So
yes.
like, right? You could just run like you could say Gomamon Tribal. The Vikemon Ace is still just insane. I'd play that, and then Hexbot is your other megas. I feel like that's the way to go about it, maybe.
yeah. I used to like the idea of generic cards to mix and match in Digimon as opposed to archetype blocks, but we've seen Bandai doesn't have the resources to design and playtest for an internal format. Archetype blocks for peace and tranquility. I can agree with that, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I used to like the idea of more toolboxy decks, and I feel like I can't trust Bandai with anything, so I feel like they just need to archetype block everything.
Because that's definitely, I like, we do have a lot of good generic stuff. Sometimes it feels like we have too many good generic stuff. Like when this fucking Galaxy player hit me with this fucking Zoodlemon that's chilling on board, bro, I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah.
Y'all can use this shit too.
He said when the Galaxy player hit me with this. It's funny as hell. Okay. I'm interested in that new promo DS Mega in BT21. I can't wait to test it out.
Regalicusmon, boy.
There's a lot of cards I can't wait to play. I'm really excited for the Gaomon promo. I'm excited to fuck. I'm excited as fuck to play that deck.
Here's the comment of the day, and comrade, I'm not calling you out. I'm just saying this is the eternal struggle. Archetype blocking just means that Digimon turns into the Greymon TCG. It's the eternal struggle. You can't satisfy the people who don't want archetypes and they like the little bit more generic freestyle, and you can't satisfy the people who don't want generic freestyle and want a little bit more archetypes. There is no good balance. Because I remember, the only reason I'm saying that is that I remember reading once upon a time on Reddit an entire Reddit thread dedicated to, I hate that everything that Digimon is doing is so archetype locked and I want more generic good stuff. And Bandai did just that, and this is where we are now. So
I think they just need to find a good mixture between. They need to archetype lock the really broken cards.
they
And
need to
they need to-
understand what is a broken card. I think that's first and foremost. I don't think they know when they're releasing like broken cards.
I think they know. I think they know exactly what they're doing. They're just assholes.
Make Digimon Greymon again. MDGA. MDG.
Migda. I don't know. All I know is I need to get my grubby little fingers on the Gaomon promos.
He said
That
his
art is
grubby little
fire.
fingers.
No, I think archetype lock is fine. Just make the archetype a bit more vague. Like eventually makes the archetype, but you have more choices. I agree with that, Leppy. I just think we need to archetype lock the really strong things, and we can let like random level 3s, level 4s, whatever. Those can go into any deck. I don't really care. But like the really strong busted megas or maybe strong busted options, like some things need to just be archetyped for the better. Archetype. I said archetype, but I can't talk. Archetype. For the better. You know how X7 can't be digivolved into unless it's cross or hero trait. They could do that with archetype traits for megas. Agreed, Law X. It's like a perfect example. And I think that it just kind of makes the game a little bit better. In my opinion. We are 6 seconds into time in round, by the way. Just so you can
No,
keep an
not
eye on
yet.
it, Barney.
A minute and 20 seconds. I'm gonna keep
Oh,
an
well.
eye on it.
Oh my bad. I'm looking at the releases.
All I know is if they make another toolbox card like Medieval, that's the first thing I'm buying. Hey, you know, you want to have a tip for unification? If you read a card and if you ask yourself the question, doesn't this seem a little bit busted? Trust your intuition. It probably is.
He said, that's funny.
Because Medieval, I know that when Mike, Dan, and I read Medieval, we were like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I
That's
thought the show was
insane.
busted.
I was like, well, that's certainly a big boon to Zafagamon. I will admit I didn't think that it would be used in the way that it's currently being used in every deck. But I damn sure knew that it was a good card, and I was like, yeah, that's going to be a fantastic card for Zafagamon.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, look at that $90 fucking base rarity motherfucker now. Do we trust Bandai to know what's busted? The ones who printed APOC? Yeah, I know, right?
They knew what they were doing.
Man.
They knew what they were doing when they printed APOC. They knew. They understood. They understood the assignment. They were like, "Yeah, we're gonna sell the shit out of this. We're gonna ruin this game for everyone." I'll be honest. I would like to be in the room with the executives that are doing cocaine when they decided to make APOC a card, though, because there's no way they read that shit or like someone suggested it and they're like, "Yeah, that's fair. That seems like a fair card." Like they had to have known.
I'm glad Anju Woman is locked to adventure decks. I know. When I saw the Anju Woman, my first thought was, damn, am I about to get abused by this shit in fucking 3 grade
He said,
angels?
"Am I about to get abused by this shit?"
Luckily, no, I won't be abused by it.
You don't want like easy free Digivolutions and free Alliance for no reason? Whatever. You could be having fun. What you drinking over there?
A Celsius.
Yeah. Those things are just delicious, but they give me heart attacks.
Red Bull gives me heart attacks.
That's why you fucking don't sleep, bro. You'd be drinking a fucking Celsius at 9:02 p.m.
Yeah, that's because I need to, once we finish this, I need to work for the next 3 hours.
You're crazy, bro.
No, it's part of my fucking job.
Is this your second job or your actual job?
Second, well, both right now. So let me tell you about this fun issue we're having. You know what Cores is, right?
Yeah.
So for whatever God-given reason, the fucking application that we have has a Cores issue where iOS devices aren't sending up the authentication headers. So the request is just failing. And I only have that issue on like half of our Android devices. And the server is configured with everything that it should need for Cores, as is the application. So I don't know what the fuck the actual problem is. So I need to figure out what part of the Cores configuration is fucked up.
Yeah, that's pretty weird, actually. I don't know.
And we've had this issue. I didn't find this out until last week. And I've been working on this issue for about a month. So.
Like, you actually been working on it for a month, or you've been telling me you've been working on it for a month?
I may not, I'm not going to say anything incriminating here. Being said, I have most definitely been racking my brain over it. And yeah, if it was an easy solution to arrive at, I would have what the
Arrived?
fuck? Oh my goodness. I would have arrived at it already.
I would have arriven.
I would have arriven. I would have arriven at the conclusion.
I would have arriven at the conclusion.
Thoughts on recent reveals for the next set? Nothing. I don't have any opinions because they're just searchers, right? And we also, as far as we know, the only thing that we know about what training as a keyword does is give you DP buffs or effects on whatever Digimon you digivolve into. So until we get more, until we see more of the set, I choose to reserve all opinions because there's just not enough conclusive evidence. I am curious what EXI is cooking, to be honest. Exactly. I'm curious. And because I feel like we haven't really seen any payoff. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about their idea for LM sets being one normal, the other one P Bandai only. I feel like it's so I don't know. I'm not gonna be on Bandai's dick for this or anything. I'm just gonna give my general thoughts. They released Special Limited as a store set. They did an LM pack. I think this is the second time they've done an LM pack as a box topper, and then they did the other one as a what's it called? P Bandai set. I think they're kind of just trying it out and seeing like what works best in terms of LM sets. All right, boom. And where's my, what do I not have? Oh, there it is. All right, I'll give y'all like 3 minutes before I pair off the round if you need to use the bathroom. Today is 4 rounds. Moral atheist. You know, I'm sorry. You gonna make me rant real quick, boy. I know sometimes I send messages that are a little bit long, but if you guys would read the messages I put out, I let you guys know most of the things that you need to know. Today, there will be a total of 4 rounds. Because according to my message that I sent out at 6:55 p.m., with 13 registered at the time of this message, we are looking at 4 rounds total tonight. Moral atheist, I'm watching you. I know you don't like reading. So today's like 3 rounds and 3 rounds of 30-minute rounds. Exactly. Three rounds. They're 15-minute rounds with 45 minutes of overtime. Card game players don't read. I know, I expect too much. 2.5 overtime. Yeah, when it comes to LM, I think they're kind of just trying things out, especially as we're in unification, because in Japan they just sell it right at the hobby shops, and I'm sure distro is very easy because everything's produced in Japan and you just ship it right to the hobby shops and you don't call it a day. But because every other market is so much bigger, it's probably a throw up, whether it's, do we want to distribute this as a P Bandai set? Do we want to give this to our distros to handle? Or do we just throw it into the set? That's my opinion, but I don't know. Magnange is not locked and he has a Medicine 3 grade Angels. My dude sending 13k digis to security when played from Dimini. Oh no. Oh no. The Anjay woman was locked, but not the Magna Anjay wasn't.
Barney, bro, how many rounds again though? You know, just so we can, how many rounds? Is it?
I think this is, I think we just finished our last round.
How many rounds? How many rounds? How many rounds?
We're on our 3rd round. We have
How
1
many rounds? How many rounds?
4 rounds.
7 rounds. 7 rounds it is. I'm just saying though, like whoever wins tonight, they actually have to fight Varney in a death cage match too. So yeah, Leppy, it is. I think it is 2 rounds tonight. I think you're right. I think it's 2 rounds. Actually, I heard it might even be 1 round. Believe it or not.
Yeah, we're actually like 2 rounds over.
we have to call the tournament. Everyone's a winner. An extra round to mess with the undefeated. No rounds. Varney and I, Hell in the Cell, like Undertaker versus Man King in '98. You guys are just fucking saying words. I don't even think none of that's even fucking real at this point.
He said none of this makes sense.
He's just making shit up. So here's a question for y'all. All right, I'm listening.
All right, lay it on
Let's
us.
see. Yeah.
We have about 4 minutes until the start of the round, so lay it on us.
I'm ready.
Also, in the meantime, let me figure out if we're going to table 1 or 2.
Also, shout out to my boy Cole Wheatbread, who just became a member of the Digipod. He's one of my very good friends who streams One Piece that I playtest with. Great guy. So shout out to my boy. Was Varney even alive in '98? Yeah, he was. Barely.
I was too old, thank you very much.
He was barely alive. If you open SP Tie from BT21, do you hold onto it for 2 more sets to see if it skyrockets or flip it? I don't think it's going to get more expensive.
I ask you this. How much do you care about money? Right?
How much do
let's, and I'm going to say this very realistically. If I played this game and I was very money conscious, I would sell every alt art that I pulled. However, I play this game and I am not money conscious, therefore I do not sell every alt art that I pull. However, if I play this game and there are definitely arts that I don't care for, such as the Lanamon signature that I pulled. So for sure, I am trying to sell that card because I don't give a shit about it. Likewise, if I pulled Tai, I would sell it because I don't give a shit about it. I don't care about how much money I could make now to how much money I could make holding it. The way that I look at it when it comes to cardboard is that cardboard could be worth nothing in 3 months. And sure, it could skyrocket. But how much do I care about how much I could make in 3 months compared to how much I can make right now? So
I would
obligatory-
personally
this is
sell
not
the fuck
investment
out of the
advice.
card.
Exactly. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice.
Yeah, so we actually talked about this last time on the pod too. Barney and I
we
make very
did.
poor financial decisions. So don't ask us anything. Actually, I was talking to my girlfriend earlier while we were streaming this, by the way, and we're talking about buying a house. And I'm like, yeah, I'll just sell my nerdy stuff to buy it. I don't want to save money. I'll just sell the stuff I already have. I got a couple,
Hey, you know what? It's
a couple
valid, though.
$1,000 in cardboard and shit.
Bro, when I think about it, I'm like, man, if I really want to make a bad decision, I could just be like, all right, I guess I can let go of this high rarity deck.
Yeah, I'm like, well, she's like, well, we need this much money for the down payment. I walked into we have a nook upstairs, and I grabbed like my bases. That's like $7,000. I was like, we'll just sell this. It's fine. Yeah, I make poor financial decisions.
All right, we're gonna hit the table 1.
Okay, I'm gonna just I'll wait like 10 more. I'm gonna wait like 10 more minutes before I take my dog out. If my dog
Barney
pees in the
being money
house, I'll get
conscious
killed.
is-
So
It's not building and selling and rebuilding the same deck. Shady, hold my dick. Don't call me out. Not on this live stream. Might as well buy 2 houses, flip the other in a year. Exactly. That's the way you do it. What if you play this game, aren't money conscious, and sell all your AAs anyway, just to buy more decks? That's called the Geno effect. I'm a big money enjoyer, as in I like purchasing.
I think
Goods and services.
playing the game
There.
and selling all your alt arts is the best way to do it.
Yeah.
I'm just a fucking idiot. Man. I'm like like fish really like shiny stuff. Like you put like something like a flashlight in the water, and they're like, oh shit, that's me with cardboard. I'm an idiot.
That'd be Mike.
Yeah, that's me. What table should we go into? By the way?
Table 1.
Table 1? Okay. We've got Great Spectre versus Hiroshi.
I can't sell my Dorumons. Nobody's asking you to, coach. You keep your Dorumons.
I'm pretty excited for this matchup because I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a cool one. We've got Cross versus Purple Hybrid. This is gonna be an interesting matchup.
The DGU gang rents out decks like shitty landlords. You know what? Don't give me ideas, like I
Yo,
will
look,
start a
so
service renting out my decks. Be like, hey, you want to stunt on people for this next regional? You can rent out my Digimon deck for only $50 a day.
I don't know if these are around anymore, but in Magic the Gathering, Legacy and Vintage are obviously very expensive formats, so you can rent decks for them. I don't know if they're around anymore, but yeah, like I used to know people that would rent Legacy and Vintage decks to play in tournaments and shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, not
I
for
was
me,
only
but
joking.
yeah, no, it's a real fucking thing. I mean, you gotta think though, because some of those decks are like, dude, $10,000, $15,000, like.
Yeah.
So.
The amount of insurance that you would need to have on that, though, because you can't.
Coach
trust any
said
of
they're
these grimy
still around.
motherfuckers.
That's fucking crazy. They're still around. That's fucking nuts. Oh yeah, I forgot you could rent on MTGO as well. Holy shit.
What's MTGO, DCGO?
Magic the Gathering Online. So Magic the Gathering Arena is like the version that Bandai would make for Digimon, right? It's like a more nice polished one. MTGO is this fucking shitty version of Magic the Gathering that came out like fucking 15 years ago at this point, but everyone can't stop playing it because all the cards you like buy and sell cards with it, right? So it's not like
Right.
the cards you buy you're stuck with forever. You can literally resell the cards, so people can't ever stop using it. Basically,
And
it's
then you
actually a
save
really
your
cool
deposit
concept.
because your
Like,
sleeves got
imagine
nicked.
if in Hearthstone you could trade cards with someone, or if in like putting monetary value on a digital service. It's actually kind of really cool in that aspect.
Right.
I kind of fuck with it. I just hate the interface because it's like literally like 15 years old. Anyway, let me see when MTGO released. MTGO release. Oh my god, it's actually so much older. I forgot that I'm old. It released in 2002. So I forget that it's
crazy.
not the year 2015 anymore. So that's my fault.
That's right, Mike. It's a whole decade later.
Yeah, that's actually horrifying. Anyways, back to this matchup. Fucking Cross is kind of pumping right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, man. Cross is a very slept on deck, in my opinion.
Yeah, we were talking about that while you were getting food, I think.
Oh, okay, word. Yeah. I remember when people were like, oh, Cross isn't good. The cards don't do enough. And then I watched Gino ravage TBL with a fucking Meteor Rock Soul. Meteor Rock Soul and fucking Valder Arm, bro.
Yeah, Water Arm's a good card. Yeah, man. Wow, this is might be a very fast game one. Holy shit.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any sort of Dusk Velg for Hero. He can clear board easy. The big question is, can he survive next turn?
Yeah. That is a tough situation to be in. Holy shit. I would personally not like to be on the receiving end of that.
Yeah. And I mean, for what it's worth, Purple Hybrid, it's not a very, let me rephrase, it's not a defensive deck at all. It's a very gas deck. So,
shit.
it getting punched in the face is certainly a funny thing to witness here, because
He said
you're basically matching gas with gas.
X4 Vanilla saves the day. We are Crossheart.
We are
Crossheart.
That's like saying this. Oh gosh, I can't read, Coach. Hold on. That's like saying this warp core ran fast inside of a card. Of course, it's been item. Coach, I can't read. I'm not even gonna attempt it. But yeah, it's I mean, knowing the way that my deck plays, like playing a deck. So if I was playing Purple Hybrid here, I mean, you played out in competitive play for sure. Like if I was playing against you, Mike, or Dan, I'd have been at game two.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I just thinking about board state, I'm like, all right, I can get rid of every Digimon on board, but there is a Digimon in Raising, and it's Crossheart. They've got Shoutmon for Rush. All it takes is 2 low-cost Digicrosses to win the game. So, especially knowing that, you delete this Raptor Sparrow, because that's what your deck does. It deletes, and it's just going to get crossed. It's going to get tucked for Digicross Force. So it's like, we'll see what happens here. So, Dusk into Valk. No, that's just Dusk right now. So Dusk swinging into, I think he swung into the Raptor, it looks like. No, let me rephrase them. Sorry. He swung into the Lumina, end of attack, because Raptor's already purple. Delete that to delete lowest level. So it deletes the Uko. Now, obviously, save. So Lumina got tucked, Raptor got tucked, something else got tucked, I think. So Spectre has sources for next turn. And you, as the purple hybrid player, you got to follow this up with something. And what are you going to follow this up with?
You just
try
play
to
that new
live.
option card that kills 4 Tamers at once.
Yeah,
That's
right.
what I would do.
Just play Hades Force. You know,
Yeah, that's what I would do.
easy GG no re.
Just the one that kills 3 Tamers, and then the Digimon in raising. Yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah, there you go. You know what? You want to talk about Digimon and Raising? Just play BT5 Sakuyamon. That's the kind of Sakuyamon I would play. You know, you raise has sec -2, buddy.
Get fucked, loser.
Hey, listen, Sakuyamon and Venusmon, that was a nasty combo back in the day.
I think that
now.
these are only 2 O's, right? Because Panzer and Venice tied, right?
Correct. These are only 2 2-0s. But that's also why I said it is not the end if you have lost a match, because no matter what, we will be playing 4 matches. We do not play until 1 undefeated. So if you tied, there is a chance for you to win. What was I gonna say? Shit. Damn, I was gonna say some really good shit that I thought of, and now I forget it. I'm so upset. I had a really good topic.
You said I had a really good top.
I really did. I was about to go off, and now I
Would have
don't.
been that good, I guess, huh?
Yeah, I guess not. Oh shit, Cross is up at 5. Oh, that's it.
Yeah,
That's-
this is crazy. Swings. He's about to deck himself out. Look how many fucking cards left. Yes. Doesn't look like a lot. Jesus
Damn.
Christ.
So that's a Sparrow. Was that Sparrow? Did you evolve into Raptor Sparrow, I think?
Yeah, I believe so.
And then it pops the Psychmon, or no, it's Collision. Yeah, I think it's Collision either as an inherited or on body effect. Damn, that's tough. Is this Meteor Rock Soul? I can't tell. No, that's what I'm saying. No, it's not Meteor Rock Soul.
No, that was the three cost option in the back. That's Meteor Rock.
Yeah. Oh, it was Meteor Rock Soul. Oh, okay. I thought I played out of Starmons. Yeah,
Yeah,
this is a nasty combo right here. If I'm remembering it
Is
correctly.
activate one of the effects below. You play 1 Crossheart trait Digimon with 4 key DPS, less one of your Tamers, and by unsuspending one of your Shoutmon EX6 and one of your Shooting Starmon, one of your Digimon may attack. So
Gotcha.
you only
This-
activate one of the effects.
So this is a nasty combo that just happened. I heard about it, and I can't remember exactly what it is. So give me a second while I pull up the cards. I heard it referred to as Shoutmon Loop. It's so endearingly called. Let's see. It's the Shoutmon. That's the new Shoutmon.
With the Omni Shoutmon, the BT21.
Yeah, and the BT19. All right, so here it is. So that Shoutmon that was being played, that was the BT9 Shoutmon. Oh, sorry, BT9. BT19 Shoutmon. Let me throw it up on screen for y'all real quick here. Shoutmon. That was BT19 Shoutmon. That is on play. It may digivolve into Omni Shoutmon from under your Tamers without paying the cost. So it's nasty because you swing.
He didn't. So let me cut you off real quick so I can answer.
Yeah, go
Was
ahead.
Starmon on the board since the option for the unsuspend requires both? He didn't use the option to unsuspend. He used the option to play out the original
Right.
shout.
Which Meteor Rock Soul here, let me bring that up. So Meteor Rock Soul lets you play out the Shoutmon. So you get to play the Shoutmon from underneath. That Shoutmon on play lets you digivolve into an Omni Shoutmon, which is fantastic. And then at the end of the attack, that Shoutmon is going to kill itself, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it
play
kills itself
something,
and plays something. Yeah.
it kills itself, and then you play out that Shoutmon, that same Shoutmon, maybe not that same exact one, but like another one. And then if you have on deletion, you tuck this, and then that Shoutmon sees this, then you can digivolve into this and swing again. It's a nasty little combo there between the Shoutmon.
Pretty
and the
much,
Omni.
it's pretty much cross 4 with extra steps at this point.
Yeah, thank you. I couldn't have said it any better myself because I didn't. That's
He's like, I
exactly
can
what
say
it is.
because I did it.
Yeah.
It's definitely pretty nasty.
But yeah, like Mike said, it's much more piece reliant because cross 4 was literally, all right, cool. I found every piece that I needed. So all I need to do is swing into security, kill myself, restand my tamer, and do it again with the same pieces that I just used. But
Stupid.
this
And on
combo-
play, get the draw 2 for no fucking reason.
Right, exactly. This combo requires you to have a little bit of setup because you have to have the Omni Shoutmon under because I don't think it digivolves from your hand, right?
Also,
Yeah, it
Cross
doesn't
might be
digivolve
one of
from
the
your hand.
cheapest competitive decks there is.
Yes, it is.
That whole deck might cost fucking $15, bro.
This is what I'm trying. This is what I was trying to tell people. I'm like, you don't need secrets to compete. I think Shoutmon is a very good deck. Yeah, Ruin Mode is definitely a card. You can get around it though, because you have some higher costed stuff, such as this bad cross 4. I don't know what Shoutmon decks look like. Let me look at this deck list real quick. BT10 cross 4, obviously that's at 1. Cross 5.
This is the
Cross
new EX.
6.
The EX. The Shoutmon EX6, the BT19 card. It's pretty good.
E-Cross 6 is very good, yes, for sure. Something I learned from Gino, the Shooting Starmon effect, or is it Shooting Star? Hold on. Yeah. So the Shooting Starmon effect, if this were to get killed by something like a Ruin Mode, because obviously it's 5k, it's not an on play, it's an all turns. What that means is that it still triggers because it says when any of your Crossheart Digimon are played, it sees something being played immediately the moment it comes into play. It sees something being played. It may not trigger on plays, but you do get to resolve that all turns, meaning that you get to give a -3 and a sec -1 to somebody. Honestly, if you want to talk about Crossheart, you should most definitely talk to Gino, because Gino's the Crossheart maestro right now. Gino, I think I can't remember how he finished at the case tournament, but he was in top cut for the case tournament and he lost in either the first or second round, and not because of the deck or anything. I think he played against Purple Hybrid and it just went too fast. I think that's what it was.
Fair enough.
Gino is he is the Crossheart King right now. Once upon a time I wanted to play Crossheart. It looks interesting, but I don't know. Every time I try to bring myself to collect the max rarity pieces, I end up getting rid of them. Like I was collecting them for a minute and then I ended up selling them to Mike. I didn't collect the whole thing, so before you guys come at me, I didn't collect the whole thing, but Mike was just like, hey, do you have any Crossheart stuff? And I was like, yeah. He's like, can I have it? I was like, all right. I mean, I guess I won't play it. It's whatever.
It was
Then I started
cheap,
collecting it again, and then I got rid of it to somebody else. And I was just like, I think I got rid of it to Adrian. I might have.
Oh,
And I was just like,
yeah, that
yeah.
sounds about right.
So
Speaking of cross 4, look what's on the field right now.
cross to 4. He crosses for 4.
Always a fun time when you get to do that shit.
Is that a code cracker thing? Oh no, is that the egg? No, what is that?
What?
That tamer for Purple Hybrid.
The Tamer? That's a code in Cracker Fang. You're correct.
It is a code cracker thing. Okay. Interesting. So is he playing the Luga package or is he just playing that tamer?
He's just playing the Tamer, I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen anything else from Luga.
Only had a 1 of 2. That's even more interesting. I'm curious.
He's playing some spicy cards in that deck, I'm not gonna
Yeah, I saw a lot of 1-ofs here.
lie. He's playing some spicy stuff. Alright, let me go take my dog out for a walk. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
All right. All right, so we get the Uko hard drop for 3. So when he promotes that Soundbird, I think it's just Soundbirdmon. Yeah, Soundbirdmon. It's going to get to look at cards, pull cards, and then hatch a new egg. Ooh, double Uko. He's gonna get 6. He's gonna reveal 6 cards next turn. Let's see if Shoutmon can do anything. There's no Digimon in raising for them, unfortunately, but it is Shoutmon. It is Cross Hearts. They can most certainly play something down and try to deal with these Ukomons here. So let's see if and what they are capable of doing on this turn. Ooh, all right. So we get Meteor Rock Soul right off the bat. He's going to use this to play out something from underneath the Tamers. He's going to play out the Luminamon. So Luminamon is a new addition for cross decks if they decide to play it, which I would assume that most times you should. It is an on-play reveal cards from your deck, pull 1 card to your hand, bottom deck the rest, and then more importantly, play a Tamer for free. So you get a Digimon on board and you get another Tamer, and then it has Save, which is pretty damn goated. He is running one of the Lumina Nene, which would utilize this card, but I think this card is just in here for searching, honestly, because it is such a low-costed searcher, being able to give you an extra body, things from underneath. Obviously, you use Meteor Rock Soul to play it out. All right, so what's going on here? Let's assume he's choosing which cards to grab. Oh, no, he's Digicrossing. All right, so this is Omni Shoutmon coming down, question mark? Yeah, so this is the BT21 Omni Shoutmon, which is a Digicross 2. Oh, just with a Shoutmon. Oh no, it's not this. Okay. It's an E-Cross 6. There we go. That makes more sense because I was getting hella confused. I'm not gonna hold you. So E-Cross 6 comes down. E-Cross 6 has the Digicross conditions with an Omni Shout, Z-Gray, Ultra Ballista, Jaeger Darulu, and a Raptor Sparrow. This man's is a pretty big menace, so obviously it board clears the Ukos because of that. For each color and source, neg 1k. So Uko's out of here. It does let you play a shooting star. He didn't have the shooting star to play, but E-Cross 6 is just still very good regardless. He's going to be able to then delete something if something were to pop out of security. I don't even think this purple hybrid would have anything like that. And then Alliance Reboot and Material Save 4, which is great against purple hybrid when they're just like, all right, delete. And you're like, all right, cool. I'm going to save all my materials. Thank you for giving me them back. So one thing I always hated about cross decks, I was just like, damn it, I can never truly deal with you because you just come back next turn. You damn Power Ranger Megazord. Oh, Soundbirdramon to security. Ooh, and he hits the Taiki. The Taiki gets the search here. But is there any security left? Because that was his hand, right? Oh, yeah. He has 2 security. It's down there. Okay. No, the placement was throwing me off. So Soundbirdramon at security. It doesn't die, unfortunately, for a hero. He hits the Taiki, so it just sets up another Tamer for Crossheart. This is such a travesty. It's like getting a taste of your own medicine when you hit into a purple hybrid security and you hit a Tamer. So here's Duskmon. He's probably going to change the Lumina color because he's got, I think, red, yellow, black on the E-Cross 6. That's already 3 colors you need for milling. So Lumina will give you 4, or maybe he'll change one of the Tamers so it would make more sense because Lumina does, if the white does count, that would be 4 colors there and then an additional color on whatever Tamer he changed. So I would assume that he swings into the Lumina to pop the E-Cross 6. I guess it really depends on if he wants to aggro and hit security or if he wants to try to keep board a little bit more. I guess we'll see here. So swing, Dusk, Digivolve into Valg. Now I think it's going to be a total of mill 5, I would presume. Let's see. The E-Cross 6 has blocker. Most likely either the Jaeger Zurulu. Let's see. Yep. No, not Jaeger. Ultra Ballista then. Ballista. Atler. Sorry, Atler Ballista. Yeah, the Atler Ballistamon gives a blocker inheritable. And it is the second. Yeah, it's the second source there. Yeah, the E-Cross 6 is a monstrosity right now. But the Valgar was bigger than it because of how many cards got milled. So it kind of didn't matter that it has blocker. So he chooses to swing at the Lumina. And then end of attack, pop the Soundbird to pop the, what's it called? The thingamabobby. The cross 6. Zukam, I got you. 1 sec. So Ecross 6 on body is Alliance, Reboot, and Material Save 4. Oh no, why did my mouse get kicked out? No problem. Oh, I'm trying to find my mouse on the screen. It has gotten lost. All right, cool. So yeah, he opts for the board control to keep a Digimon for himself on board. So wipes off the others by sacrificing the Soundbird that he probably wanted sacrificed in the first place to security. I prefer just Zuki. I got you, Zuki. We appreciate that follow. Hello, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy these tournaments. Welcome into TBL Ignition. This is our Wednesday night, 7 p.m. tournament. Currently, we are having the players compete to see who will be crowned the Virus Break champion. It is most definitely a fun night. This is round 3. We are witnessing, obviously, Crossheart playing off against Purple Hybrid. Ooh, and we got the Prime sub from Zuki. Much love. We appreciate that. Giving us the Bezos bucks. We appreciate all the love that we can get. It's going to be some fun times tonight, if depending on who ends up in the final matches. I have some more promos to show off, but I haven't been able to show some of the matches, unfortunately, because my bots have not been working. Let me just say this. RCN, damn you. I want Fios. I've never appreciated Verizon as much as I have now. I complain about Verizon as my cell phone provider, but man, I've never complained about them as my home internet provider. All right, so Raptor.
Yeah, I'm very thankful for my internet being good down here.
Who do you have?
We use Spectrum.
Oh. At least you're not complaining about them, because I've heard horror stories.
They're not so bad. Fucking cheap.
Is it cable or Fios or fiber?
Fiber.
Okay, that's probably why then.
Fucking 500 down for $25, brother.
I think anybody who offers cable is just horrible. I think that's what it is, because I think cable is just horrible technology. Modems, so antiquated.
Ooh, baby.
I can't even tell what those are. Are those Blackbeards?
These are Kuzans.
Oh, Kuzans.
Kuzan Althars. Shit.
If I ever played One Piece again, I would most certainly still be playing any Black Navy deck.
How tough is that, brother?
It is very tough.
That's fire, right?
Yeah.
Got my playset. $40 a piece later.
Yes, I just bought a new 3D printer. I'm super hyped.
Ooh. You gonna start printing me Gundam parts? Is this game 2, by the way?
This is... yeah, this is game 2. Don't ask me who won game 1, because I don't remember. I think it was...
game 1 was Crossed.
It was, okay. I live in Chicago. They don't offer fiber, only for businesses. Ugh. But 1,000 megabits per second isn't the worst. That's what I thought. When I signed up for cable here, I thought 1,000 megabits per second wasn't the worst. I got 1,500 megabits per second. I was like, oh, this is totally fine. I may not have, hold on, let me make sure, Lucas.
He said, oh, hold on. Someone's yelling, Judge.
Yeah, 1 second. I'll take the judge call. I'll be back. Oh no, there
Okay.
he is. There he goes.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
Yeah. When I signed up at 1500 megabits per second, I was like, oh, this is nice. All right, I don't care if I don't have fiber anymore. But the upload speeds, man, the upload speeds.
What's your
they gave
upload
me
speed?
50 megabits a second.
No way.
Cable is horrible, man, when it comes to
Wow.
upload speed.
I
It
forgot.
does not-
I
it's
guess,
the-
I guess I forgot, dude. I get
'Cause you
500
get-
down and 500 up for.
Yeah, because it's
$25.
fiber, because you're full duplex, but cable is only
Yeah.
half duplex.
Yeah.
It's just fucking
Crazy.
horrible.
That's nuts.
So yeah, unfortunate. We hate it, but you know it is what it is. So I'm holding out hope that FiOS is being installed. In fact, let me check the website right now. Verizon FiOS. Please tell me you're in my area. Every time I go on, they're like, "Sorry, we can't offer you home internet, but we can offer you 5G home internet." I'm like,
Soon,
"No,
soon we'll get you internet. Soon.
it's not the same. I only want your home internet." All right, continue. Come on. You know what my location is. All right. Continue. Give me the good news. 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 Sons of bitches.
What happened?
It's still just 5G home internet. I don't want 5G home fucking internet.
That
I
sucks.
want FiOS. I miss
Can't
FiOS.
always get what you want.
That's a fact, unfortunately. Google Fiber has been a very slow roll. Bro, I remember when Google announced that they were coming out with Google Fiber. I was in high school. To put it in perspective, I graduated in 2015. It's been 10 years, and we still haven't gotten Google Fiber rolled out everywhere. So, in fact, now that you've mentioned it, let me see if they're in my area, and I'm sure they are not. No, it's not available.
That doesn't surprise me. To be honest.
Let me check my mom's address. No, it's not there either. Let me check my old address. No, like that's crazy. Where the fuck is Google Fiber even available? Speeds up to 8
Nowhere.
gig. My ass. My ass, Google. Crazy. Does AT&T have fiber in your area? Unfortunately, no. Honestly, I just think so. Where I live is a kind of a weird part because in Allentown, generally speaking, we have fiber everywhere. But the city is so large that somehow there are still parts that don't have fiber, even though the majority of the city does have fiber. And unfortunately, I'm in that one part of the city that doesn't have fiber.
It's the worst, honestly.
And I wish I could say, oh yeah, it's fine. Like I live out in the boondocks, so I get it. No, I'm like right next to Dorney Park. So like there's no excuses. I'm gonna blame my my HOA. That's what I'm gonna blame. When in doubt,
Blame the
HOA.
Can't hate that.
remember forever ago when 5G was supposed to bring about utopia, singularity, and world peace? Never forget.
Yeah, 5G caused COVID. Never forget.
That was a good stretch.
All those 5G towers, man, caused all those
Yeah, man.
COVID radiation rays.
Yeah, man. No, I just like that for South Florida. Some parts have fiber due to being slow, the schools and their major infrastructure, while others are just stuck with copper. Ugh. That's all I have to say. Oh, was that it?
I guess so, yeah.
Oh, okay. Table 2 it is.
All right.
Table 2. All right, so here we've got JJ Bennis taking on Moral Atheist. Moral Atheist is playing Gamamon, one of my most despised protagonists. I don't know why. I just don't like Gamamon.
I liked Ghost games.
I think it was because it had a lot of unlived potential. I'm just like, yeah, Gamamon. Oh, my homies hate Gamamon, except Mike.
That's fair.
'Cause he likes Ghost Game.
The ending of Ghost games is pretty bad, I can't lie.
Bro, if this thing doesn't stop kicking my mouse out the screen, I'm gonna flip shit.
It's time to start flipping shit, baby.
Oh my goodness gracious. This is annoying. Oh my fucking goodness, bro. Every time I double click, it's kicking me out of my RDP.
Yeah, I'd be fucking losing my mind.
You're telling me I can't double click on a fucking Windows computer? It's the only thing we do. Oh my lord. I need to find a better solution. I hate everything about everything. I don't like Gamamon because of the unfulfilled potential. And then my therapist asked me about my family and childhood. All right, so we got a serious. Hey, Mike, we got a serious stack here. You know what I mean?
All right, we're gonna cut this guy Varney off from talking ever again. I think that's the best way to go about it.
It's a pretty serious stack we're looking at. You know what I mean?
Mr. Bennis raises the Beamon.
Beelmon. I don't even remember how Beelmon talked.
I feel like that was close enough.
I feel like it was. You want to hear my Professor Agumon? You haven't heard my Professor Agumon? I don't
Let's
have
hear
my
it.
Professor Agumon ready anyways.
Now let's hear it.
All right, hold on. Okay, hold on. Before I do it,
Oh my god.
what am I gonna say? I gotta have something to say.
The buildup is crazier. Better be the best Professor Agumon impression I've ever heard in my fucking life.
And you bet your sweet nuts it will be as soon as I figure out what to say.
Okay. You're
haven't
you're
figured it
figuring it
out
out. You're
yet.
doing great, buddy. Keep it
I
up.
haven't figured it out just yet. All right, how about we put that on hold while I figure out what to say?
This fucking guy.
All I know is we got a serious stack we're looking at here, man.
Ugh, send help.
You know, Dan likes to call Ukomon a bug-eyed freak, but what about Gamamon?
Ukomon is a bug-eyed freak, first of all.
Professor Agumon, is Gamamon viable in a competitive sense in the current format? All right, let's see. I got you. Hold on. Shoo! Agumon. Great Agumon. Nope, I'm not doing it. I can't take myself seriously right now.
What the
Now
fuck was the
without-
build-up for?
Not without my fucking Professor Agumon VTuber.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, where was my video about Doremon and dissing Ryudomon, by the way? I haven't forgotten. I have the notes written down here, coach. I just haven't had the chance to record anything. Even a short. As a matter of fact, I'm sure you've noticed because you're a YouTube member. I still have to get out podcasts for last week, this week, and next week.
Yeah, hurry it up.
So
Get to it.
They will be out at some point. I just wanted to let you know I remember everything. I'm glad you do, because if you didn't, I most assuredly would not. Professor Agumon wrote his dissertation using ChatGPT confirmed. Professor Agumon didn't just become a professor because, he just woke up one day and decided that he was going to be Professor Agumon. He became Professor Agumon because, Professor Agumon was out here doing things on the side. If you catch my drift, if you know what I mean. If you pick up what I'm putting down.
Yeah, yes, buddy. I'm picking it up. I'm putting it down.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, man. All right, so I may not care for Gamamon, but if there's one thing I like is when I see my opponent playing a source strip deck, or not minute. Let me rephrase. Is when I see my opponent play cards that source strip, and I'm just like, haha, you can strip some of my sources, but not all. It's like when you say to that person who's trying to mug you for your clothes on the street, and they're like, give me all your clothes. And you're like, all right, but like all I had on anyways was just like my pants and my underwear. I guess you can take that if you want. That's all I got. Yes, chat. Welcome to TBL at 9:49 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, when things start to get a little bit hazy. Normally Dan's the one taking it off the rails, and then he's gonna hear that, right? And he's gonna tell you, no, it's not me, it's always Varney. But don't listen to him. It's definitely Dan. You can trust me. I would never lead you guys astray. Not willingly, of course. The fuck is that? Is that a Melga? Yeah, that's the Melga. Okay. I gotta get used to the new arts. I haven't seen much of the new arts, so I'm still trying to figure out what half of these arts are.
I know, that's what I've been trying. I've been looking at shit and I'm like, what the hell is that?
Yeah. I'm like, I've never seen this Digimon before.
What's going on?
If I was more of an adventure stan, I'd probably be very excited to play the adventure deck. Unfortunately, I'm not. Or so I say,
I'm going to play the adventure
fortunately, I'm not.
I think I'm going to play the adventure deck just because it looks
It looks alright. Adventure versus Gamon.
I've always liked those multicolored Tamer decks, though, so it's like right up my alley, to be honest.
That is true. You gonna play Mastermon again? You have a new promo.
Fuck no, that deck's garbage. I coped after way too long. I ain't touching that shit ever again.
Bro, that's how I feel about not only Mastermon, but when Mythios earlier said Tsukuyamon, I was like, listen, I have coped Tsukuyamon for so long. Nothing can bring me back to playing that deck. The
Mastermon was like, it was like I had to play the game at such a perfect high tier level to beat a tier 2 deck. It was like I had to fucking I was like, I have to do this. Like I was thinking 17 turns in advance to fucking beat a deck that was irrelevant.
Yep. The only yellow deck I will ever play again is A, Kentaurismon, because that's my G, that's my boy, that's my homie. Or B, Venusmon, because that's my girl, it's my day one, it's my ride or die.
The Venusingtons.
The Venusingtons.
Venusmon X antibody about to go crazy.
Do any of the Digimon in the Iliad server have an X antibody?
Not that I know of yet.
I was gonna say,
I don't know. Let's Google.
Barney, you should pick up altars very cheap. I should pick up what? Need more Dynasmon support? We definitely need more Dynasmon support. We support for Kentaurus in 22 and 23. Exactly. That's why I'm patiently waiting. Give me my Kentaurus X, baby. Altar S? Absolutely not. Fanglong has a ruin mode. Is Fanglong? So Fanglong's ruin mode is in the Iliad server? I didn't know that. But then again, I don't know Digimon lore as a whole.
I mean, fuck if I know. So they be changing that shit whenever they feel like it. So
That's a fact. It's like, who's stronger? Reboot ties War Greymon or Adventure ties War Greymon? I don't know. The power scaling is entirely different.
bro, reboot ties War Greymon is way stronger than Adventure ties.
I wouldn't know. I didn't watch the reboot.
You didn't watch the reboot? Did you even watch Adventure?
Yeah, I watched 01, 02, and Tamers.
I don't.
That's why I'm currently going through Blue Frontier.
I don't believe you for a second.
Do you want me to sing? Here, I'll sing for you. Hold on, I got you.
Is this another thing where you're gonna tell me you're gonna sing or do an impression, and then you're gonna jerk me off for 5 minutes and then leave me blue balled?
He said jerk him off for 5 minutes. Listen, I'll stop there.
Hey, Kanye West sucked his cousin's dick, so
Bro, those comments were fucking crazy.
he made a whole song, bro. Did you listen to the song?
No, I don't keep up with Kanye. I just read what fucking Dan was saying, and I was like,
I didn't think it could get crazier than the Nazi stuff last week, bro.
It's a crazy world we live in. Everybody needs a little bit of Digimon in their life, you know. Gotta hit that Digicrest of sincerity or some shit.
Crazy shit.
Let's just hope people forget about Blitz Greymon. Do you like Blitz Greymon, Mike?
I like Blitz Greymon. Why not? I'm a all Greymon enjoyer, to be honest.
He said, I enjoy Greymons of every flavor.
I think Blitz Greymon's fucking awesome. 2 fucking big ass cannons and fucking 2 big ass gun wings. I'm all about that shit.
All right. We got 2 security left for both players. Gamelon has quite literally just 2 Gamelons on the field against the
Nah, he's in a great
onslaught
position. I don't know what you're talking about.
of adventure boss monsters.
He's in a
Melga
great
and
position.
Anju. Well, can you imagine? You're just
Hero?
getting butt fucked by fucking Ikakumon and Garurumon and Co. Like,
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the game.
yep.
I think the adventure deck's fucking cool. So.
I mean, I don't disagree. I'm just not. It's not the deck for me. So
It's the
playing here
deck
today,
for me.
playing Gamamon is Moral Atheist.
Hailing from the Dominican
Alright,
Republic,
where we going next? Where we
Morley
going?
is our first
wait,
open
no,
day
it's
player.
fine.
So will he be able to
Yeah,
bring
one
his
more game
games to a
left?
quick
Yeah, no.
finish, or will he be stuck working his way out of all of his breaks?
Yeah, they better hurry this
One
last
way to
game up.
find out.
Maybe they don't have one more game left. I can't tell, honestly.
Oh, it doesn't look like they do. I'll check the pairings real quick. This is table 2.
They haven't reported
I
yet,
know.
from what I can see.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
It looks like they're reporting now, probably though.
We got 5 minutes left in round, and I would have to move the bots around. So if they're done, we're just gonna have to keep people entertained for the next 5 minutes.
Oh
Yeah,
my! I can't do that, bro.
I know, right? It's a lot of work. It's a lot of task.
I don't even want to talk to these guys. Oh shit! My mic's on.
Oh no!
Oh no! They heard me.
What was that? Shady? You didn't see it? It's our player promos. As Moral Atheist, one person who is competing for the Virus Break Championship tonight. JJR did end up taking that match 2-0. So currently, the standings are looking like Great Spectre in first place at 3-0 undefeated. JJR in second at 2-0-1. We've got Panzer 101 playing against Rats at 1-1. If Panzer wins, they would also be 2-0-1. Gubin just finished their match. They are currently 2-1. There are 4 minutes left in round. Those special transitions, I know, right? Pretty nifty.
Can this technically go 5 rounds then?
No.
Oh,
From 4 to 8 players, it's 3 rounds. From 9 to 17 players, it's 4 rounds. From 18 to some amount of players, it's 5 rounds.
fair. Very fair.
We are not at 18. So yeah, we got some nice transitions, don't we? All right, so Mike, based on what we've seen so far tonight, it is looking like one of let me look at the standings real quick. Have these updated? No, they don't.
My money's
So
on
it's-
Cross, bro. That shit going crazy.
who's playing Cross? Is that Spectre?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Spectre. So Spectre's playing Cross, currently 3-0. Their matchups tonight have been against Burrito playing Beelzemon, Moral Atheist, who we saw playing Gamamon, and most recently NRG, our hero, playing Purple Hybrid. In what would presume to be second place based on the current standings is JJR Bennis, who is playing Adventure, having tied against Panzer. So he would win the tiebreaker if Panzer were to also win his match. What it's going to come down to, I suspect that Spectre will face JJR in the 4th round. And I don't know what the tiebreakers look like exactly, but let's see. A 2-0 win. Oh no, that's just giving me opponent score. I don't know what the actual round wins are. Oh, Hero Long. It's not Hero. JJR. Let's see this one. Yeah, JJR just tied to Panzer, but won against Moral and Comrade. Spectre.
Achievement: take the game with Adventure Angels Food Cake Angel.
You mean sweet looking Angemon? You mean throwing it back on Angemon? You mean get down in the club
Hey, yo,
down,
chill
down
out,
bad and
chill out,
dirty Angemon?
chill out. You're getting a little wild. Here. Calm down, everybody.
I'm just stating facts. I'm just stating what a fella look like. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You feel it? You pick up what I'm putting down?
You're a little crazy there. I ain't gonna lie, brother.
We've got two matches left in this round to finish up. We've got Panzer taking on Rats. Panzer is currently playing Levia, as we know, and Rats is playing Gallantmon. For Mythios versus Comrade, Mythios is playing... Is this Adventure? Yeah, this is Adventure, and Comrade is playing Shine Greymon. Speaking of Shine Greymon, how much is that deck going to be?
Are you pricing out the max rarity version of Shine Greymon right now?
I am not pricing it out. I asked somebody to provide me the price for their lot of cards that just so happens to include some high rarity Shine Greymon pieces.
I hate you so much. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go blow my nose.
you do you. Adventure Zudo and Ikaku is crazy good. Bro, Zudo is insane. I don't know what Ikaku does. Let me take a look and see what Ikaku does, but I know for a fact that I can agree that Zudo is fucking crazy. Ikaku is security play, trash top 2, can attack or block and draw. I've always liked Ikaku. Like, I like the Ikaku from BT14 is why I really want like a Gomamon tribal deck to be good, because I feel like, well, unfortunately with Bukamon being hit, it's a little bit tougher, because like that deck with Bukamon would have been fantastic, but Bukamon obviously got abused in every blue deck not named Goma tribal, which is unfortunate, but yeah, that Ikaku definitely looks really good. That would fit right into a fucking Goma tribal deck for sure. Gamamon feels a lot better, but blue will always be rough. Yeah, I mean, that's just the story of blue, unfortunately, in the Digimon card game. Blue does blue things as much as we. All right, that is time around. Let me let players know. Copy. Paste. Bada bing, bada boom. Bubba-dubbity-doo. All right, cool. We're currently timing rounds. We have about 4.5 minutes until players complete this round, in which we move on to our 4th and final round, where I suspect that Great Spectre and JJR Bennis will be taking each other on in the finals to see who will become our inaugural TBL Ignition Virus Break champion. Because JJR tied to Panzer No, the tiebreakers are not the same. Yeah, I don't know how the tiebreakers would work, but I'd assume that because Great Spectre up until this point is 3-0, if they drop to 3-1. So the only way that JJR can come out of this with a becoming the champion is if actually no. Wait. Are these are updated? No, actually I think Great Spectre has already locked it up if I'm thinking about it correctly, because even if they lose, they become 3-1. JJR is would be 2-1-1.
Are you doing matches right now to figure out who's
Oh, it would be Gubin. That's what really matters if Gubin wins. So Gubin, yeah. So JJR can't take. Gosh, this is also fucking confusing. If Spectre, no, 3-0-1. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Obviously, yeah, this is why I don't fucking. This is why we use computers for this shit. So Great Spectre is in number 1 right now because they're 3-0. JJR would be number 2 because they're 2-0-1. Somewhere in between, we've got Gubin and Leppy. They're both 2-1 right now. Mythios and Comrade haven't finished yet. Their current match score is 1-1. If they tie, they would be 1-1-1. If either of them win, they would be part of the 2-1 crowd. And then Panzer and Rats. Panzer, if he wins, he would also be 2-0-1. If Rats wins, they would be 2-1. So we're waiting on these matches to finish up to see how these standings turn out and see who is truly in the race for the Virus Break Championship.
Spicy. I'm gonna personally watch the end of Panzer and Rats because I'm a sneaky little bastard and I want to see what's going on.
Yeah, you are. I want to play Digimon. I should load up the sim. Yo, you want to know how bad my internet is, Mike? Let me tell you how bad my internet is. So when I was streaming the tournaments from my house, I put on DCGO and I loaded up a match and the stream imploded and it shut down. And I
Jesus Christ.
And I thought, oh man, like I didn't know my computer can't handle it. No. It wasn't my computer. It was the fact that because my upload speed was 50 megabits a second, it couldn't handle uploading the Twitch and playing DCGO at the same time.
That's pretty bad. I'll be honest. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, man. I was like, well, fuck me, I guess. That's just the way.
That's pretty bad.
Rules.
That's the way the cookie crumbles, baby. All right, looks like Camrad and Mythios are the last 2 to play now.
Seems like Panzer and Rats tied, I presume.
Panzer and Rats tied?
Frustrating game 1, bricked on a rookie for 2 turns, clawed back to clear like 3 gallant X, but security carried game 1. Excuse me. Yeah, I bet when you're playing Crush Lightning. Crush and Lightning, that's why I like Leviathan. It's probably if I had to say, Lilithmon would be my favorite of Demon Lords for reasons. I don't need to explain that. But if I had to pick a second...
No. Go ahead. Explain the reasons.
Absolutely not. No.
I'm interested to know why Lilithmon's your favorite, actually. Go ahead. Tell us. I'd like to know. The reason is because Varney's a fucking gooner.
All right, hold on. It's timing round. Or timing overtime.
Sorry. Okay.
I want to know too. For absolutely
go ahead. Tell us why. I'm interested.
No reason.
You're on ad break. For
absolutely no reason. No. We're fine. For absolutely no reason, Lilithmon is my favorite demon lord. She could. I'm not saying that she could like step on me or anything, but like if it ever came down to it, if it was like you have to choose between life or death or have Lilithmon step on you, I would most certainly choose the last option. First check was Secret Gallant killed my Gator, so didn't know it's a K. Damn, that's tough. Second check was BT9 X antibody to take turn back to not get OTK. Oh no. I am Nevu. Hello, welcome in. I'm sorry, I butchered your name.
Hey,
Maneuver
I am
from a
one of
terrible
my
start.
boys I play One Piece with coming into the stream.
Word.
I appreciate it, brother.
So how the fuck do you pronounce the name then?
February?
Neverary. I'm fucking stupid.
Sir, that's my guy.
Maneuver from a terrible start to get in winning position, lose the random security. Digimon at its finest. We love the wonderful game that is Digimon. Am I right or am I right?
Of course, we
All right.
always
Panzer, that match was a tie, right? I then presume. Like February. Yeah, once Mike said it, I was like, I should have just fucking tried to read a little bit more.
should have
but,
just
you know.
fucking known, you bum.
Yeah, you know.
Get to it next time, bro.
You know.
You know. All right, boys. Comment in chat. Who's taking it all? Who's taking it all?
All right. So
Who's winning round 4?
before I pair off the next round, which is our last and final round, the current standings are Great Spectre in first with at 3-0, JJR Bennis in second at 201, and then our 2-1 crowd, we've got 4 people. It is NRG Hero, Comrade, Gubin, and Leppy. Now, realistically, any one of those people, any one of these 6 people can win the title tonight. What matters is if Great Spectre loses and JJR wins, that would be a 3-0-1, and JJR would then, as a matter of fact, no, right? 3-1 versus 3-1. No, that would just be JJR. I take it back. This is why I'm stupid. Sorry, don't listen to me. I clearly don't know what I'm talking about.
This guy doesn't know how to pronounce names, doesn't know how to fucking read charts. What do you keep this guy around for? What the fuck?
Obviously. This is why next week I'm not going to be here. I'm going to be over there, and then you're going to be watching Dan and Mike because obviously I can't talk.
Exactly.
Technically undefeated, not in point contention, feels fucking great. Technically undefeated.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. I'm not gonna lie, brother.
All right, now let's pair off this last and final round.
I'm ready. I'm gonna see some good
We're
shit. I'm excited.
obviously-
This next match is gonna be fucking fire. To be honest, though, Adventure versus Cross. I'm kind of hyped, bro. 2 Tamer decks. It's gonna be pretty crazy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And no medieval Gallantmon in sight. All right, where the fuck is my general channel? There it is.
This means you have to strip that title from the winner. Very true. You know, there's always the next time to get that title, baby. Okay,
Alright,
I'm ready.
4 pairings and 4 minutes.
I have to say, I just love the mouse pad
Ooh.
thing that Great Spectre's playing on. That's fucking sick. I'm assuming it's just like a mouse pad. Very
Give me
cool.
5 minutes to let the Addy kick in, not the Addy.
Yeah, I
What
think
we
that's
doing
actually cheating, bro. You can't
What
be
we
hopping
what we
the
doing
Addy to play
Addy
the card
out
game.
here?
That's got to be performance enhancing drugs. We're gonna have to start testing for that
Right?
shit in the TBL, bro. Fucking performance enhancing drugs to play card games is crazy.
I stopped playing Blue Flare because I haven't figured out a clean answer to medieval. Yeah, unfortunately, Blue Flare does not have a native answer to medieval. Well, all right, let me rephrase that.
Just
Sorry.
don't
I
let
take
them
that
play.
statement back. I didn't mean to say unfortunately. I meant to say fortunately, Blue Flare does not have a clean answer to medieval. Because fuck Blue Flare. All my homies hate Blue Flare.
I like Blue Flare. I think it's cool. Megazord Greymon will never not be cool. Cross can turn off when digivolving. My ADHDS needs to listen. Yeah, look, bro. It's like you're outing yourself on your performance enhancing drugs, man. It's not my fault. I have ADHD too, bro. You know, I take the non-stimulant for it. You know what I mean?
Non-stimulants.
Can't be cheating in the card games, bro. Come on. It's a lie. I don't take any ADHD medication. I actually have to go back to a psychiatrist to get re-prescribed something. Little known Mike fact for y'all. Yeah, I'm just saying. Eggman's live right now. He has 39 viewers, so we're not really that far off. So
I know.
we're getting
It's always a popping crowd when we play and view some Digimon. We're gonna switch over to the table in just a second once our players are all set up and ready to go.
Looks like they're almost there. This is gonna be a fun one though. I'm excited.
You know what I'm excited for? Airplane food. How about that shit? What stage would Gunmon be?
Good stage would Gunmon
Oh,
be champion?
What? All right. So first of all,
Gunmon would be
Gunmon-
white for obvious reasons. He'd be
Not
able to
white.
digivolve over any color.
Okay.
He'd be able to digivolve over any color. And I just feel like he'd be a champion. You know, I get champion vibes.
Gunmon is a champion. Varney, you like birds and fish Digimon decks? I do like the birds. Fish is more Dan's alley.
Fish is
But
definitely
I
there.
do-
Honestly, birds is more Gino too, to be honest.
I do take an interest in fish, but yeah, that's much more Dan.
So okay, so you only hate half my decks. Fish is strong. Where's the fish at? Yeah, play some more fish.
All right, what do we got here? First of all, Jade. Hello, what's up? Welcome in. So,
You can turn off. I feel like you could probably turn off the other stream.
what other stream bot? Oh, that one. Yeah.
And also for some reason the Twitch is.
No, it's not
Frozen?
Twitch. It's just their camera.
No. Well, Bennis isn't frozen in Discord. He's only frozen on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Give me a second. I gotta get to the right screen, which is this one. And then click. Oh, that's right. I can't click. It hates when I click. There we go. It
There
really
we
does
go.
hate when I click. It's so annoying.
That is stupid.
I've never met a more frustrating
That
fucking
boy froze up.
application.
DQ.
Hey yo, Joe Mojo. Hello, hey yo.
Oh, what's good, Mr. Joe?
Are you ready for Overdrive on Friday, Joe Mojo? Wait,
He
Mike
said,
is
"Wait, Mike's actually here." All right, first of all, fuck you guys. The amount of discrimination I face every time I show my face around here.
That's right. He's here in the flesh. It's Mike, the long lost prodigal son.
Oh man. Like,
Yeah, I
I
have to
wasn't,
say
to be
this-
fair, I was always here. Just Varney and Dan used me sparingly because I'm so awesome. They can't use me every.
That's what it was.
episode
Okay, I
on
see.
their stream.
I see.
They can only
Not very
call
much,
on me
yeah.
every so often because you guys don't want to like after so long. We thought you got old yellered. Yo. That's wild. Nah, man, I've just been living out behind the DGU barn. No, I've just been honestly chilling. I guess I feel like you guys probably know my life updates at this point, but maybe you don't. So I moved away from the Poconos. I live in Virginia now with my girlfriend. So it's been nice. We have just a nice little cozy house down here. Chilling down here. I've just been playing some other things. I haven't. There's no Digimon locals near me at all, so I just have not really been playing Digimon in person. Been kind of stuck on Sim only because they fucking hate me. They don't want me to have fun or a good time. So that's where I've been. But who knows? You guys might start seeing me in Friday TBLs because I'm interested in playing some Medusa mons. I need to test that.
Well,
Alright.
if there's a day to play, it would be Friday, when Dan, the other GM, the guy that is not here, the one who thinks that his brand is better than my brand, the one who thinks that because I had some notions about how I was going to pick our champion, that he was going to have the air quote hard working champion, that his brand is going to be better, but never. Ignition is clearly the better brand.
Is this that F word thing you guys keep saying? What the fuck's it called?
Kayfabe.
Kayfabe? Yeah, there we go. Kayfabe. Is that kayfabe? Is that what that is? Am I learning?
That was me cutting a promo So that was
promo, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
You guys are fucking losers. Will Mike play in TBL and not Hunters? There's a fucking chance. I mean, I'm definitely gonna play Hunters in TBL at some point, just because it finally got support after 2 years at this point. But yeah, absolutely, I will definitely be playing in TBL again. And I'm thinking probably my first appearance will probably be Medusa, but I gotta wait for those cards to come in, so probably weeks. Actually, Barney, in your, did you pull the SRs and everything for Medusa?
Give me 1 second. Holy shit. Hold on.
He died. He left the whole stream. It's just me. I've been here before. It's crazy. The superior amount of the race. Honestly, just the cards that we, I think, love this something that like pops a tamer based off of the amount of tamer, like amount of colored tamers you have on the side of the field. You can tuck something and then tuck after.
Audio is getting cooked. Okay, I thought it was just me. Okay, I had to refresh because I thought it was just a me issue. But you,
is it my audio?
It was your audio, but it's better now.
That's weird. Is it better now?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, that shit.
I
I was like, hold on, I don't understand what the fuck you're saying. But yeah, as you say that, I actually need to go through my boxes and pull out all my SRs.
But yeah, anyways, Hunters needs a fucking tamer, a card that pops tamers based off of the amount of colored tamers you have. To be honest.
Mike over here doing auto-tune for no reason.
No, I'm just that talented, brother. Yeah, but anyways, Varney, yeah, look through your shit and pull out all the Medusa stuff for me, and then I'll also buy them from you when I see you in 2 weeks. Don't let Varney fool you. He just replaced the Mike Robot's batteries. Yo, that's crazy. They actually did kill me like a few years ago, and they've just been using a fucking.
You guys found out the secret. Mike is no longer with us. This is Mike Bo. Mike Robo Mike.
Mike Robo Mike.
This is Robo Mike 1000.
Series 7. This is I'm the 7th.
Yeah,
iteration.
Series 7.
7th iteration. Every time I wear a different hat on stream, that's how you know it's a new iteration.
Exactly. Mike GPT.
Crazy. Yo, wild for that. Yo, Cross is this is a fucking kind of wild matchup. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, now this War Greymon gives immunity. No, wait. Doesn't no immunity just yet because there's only. Oh, yeah. He's got the other tamer. So immunity to Digimon effects for this War Greymon Ace, which is pretty good against Cross. Cross player's gonna have to swing into it if they want to get rid of it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's gonna be tough. The War Greymon is also just really good. I know it's a newer card, so for those of you who don't know, I'm pretty sure what it does. It's like until your opponent's turn ends, for every 2 colors your tamers have, their Digimon effects don't affect one of your Digimon. Yeah, that's right. And then I think when attacking and when Digivolving, it also deletes one of your opponent's lowest DP Digimon too. So that is rough.
Yeah, War Greymon's definitely a bit of a menace.
Hard to deal with. Joe Mojo's a jank bot. I am actually just a jank bot in fucking real life, anyways.
You're fucking.
I'm a fucking bot, and I play jank. I'm a fucking.
Yeah, you're sounding like a bot.
Do I still sound like a bot right now?
Yeah, it's fucking up.
1 sec.
All this coming after Mike said, "My internet is fantastic." We jinx it for ourselves. The better ace is still Metal Garurumon Ace. I mean, yeah, for what the deck does, for sure, but it's not like War Grey Aces. Like the War Grey Ace of old, which was definitely horrible.
Is this better now?
It does sound better. Yes.
Okay. It's weird because my camera never got weird. So I feel
Yeah,
like
your
it's weird
camera
that
was fine. It was just
Yeah.
the mic.
yeah, so I feel like it's not. I don't know. Maybe the mic's finally breaking.
Maybe.
Who fuck knows?
Oh, you know what? We didn't get Cernum on this set. I'm actually surprised. What's the big payoff for Wing Guardians? I don't think they have one.
Cats. I don't remember Warcry having another AC. I came in the starter deck. It fucking sucks. That's why it's really bad. That's why you don't remember it.
Yeah, that's exactly why he doesn't remember.
There was not much to remember, to be honest.
I remember trying everything to make that card even somewhat halfway decent, but no.
Yeah, I remember playing it in Dark Nightmon for a while. Just not a good card. It's just not good.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Horrible all the way around.
Only payoff is Puppetmon, but meh for Wolverines.
Not Warcry, that's Wing Guardians.
Oh, Wing Guardian. Sorry, I saw WG. And I was like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? I was
No,
like,
'cause I
how
was-
does that work?
I was going through, I'm pulling out all the SRs from my stuff now, and I saw the Puppetmon. I'm like, wait, we didn't get a Cernumon. So Wing Guardians has no payoff, because even Deep Savers has Aegis, and the other one that I'm forgetting, Nightmare Soldiers, there we go. They have Bolt Bautamon, but there is no big bad DNA level 7 for Wing Guardians. So I was like, shit, they really didn't get Cernumon. I thought they would have.
Makes sense.
The only payoff is, oh yeah, that's what you just said. Hungarian Dance fits the DGU vibe. I want that doot deer, the doot deer. Options on that one random Justimon top. I don't know of this top. Where was
Opinions,
this
not
top?
options. Opinions, buddy.
Did I say options? Sorry, I'm fucking stupid. What event was this? Yo, Globemon is also, like, this is completely off the rails. Globemon's SR is so fucking awesome. I think it's one of my favorite, like, base SRs of all time. Because I like the alt, but man, the way he looks. You know what it is? You know what it is, Mike? I think it's because it reminds me of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'm not going to hold you.
You know what? I always liked the BT12 Shine Greymon regular art a lot.
BT12 Shine. Yeah, that one's good. Varney, no. Varney, stop. It does, though. It's got so much text, and it's a link monster.
All right, you're cut off.
He got fourth with Justimon. But what event did you, because I seriously don't know. I haven't been paying attention entirely. I feel like they would have sent it in Big East, but I don't recall seeing anything in Big East about a Justimon top. And if they did, I just wasn't paying attention. So I gotta catch up.
I don't think I saw it in Big East either. So
and for reference, Big East is what we call our group chat for the essentially the northeastern hemisphere of the United States.
yeah. A bunch of the
Massachusetts,
best players.
Connecticut, all the way up to Rhode Island, all the way down to, I think, us in Pennsylvania. I think that's as deep as it goes.
Technically down to me in Virginia, baby.
Oh yeah, because this motherfucker decided to move to a place with no locals. It's like,
Yeah,
he moved to a place with locals. He just found badass people who ran it.
show. Shit, bro. Straight crazy.
Crazy stories that only happened to Mike.
It wasn't a major event, just 20 plus player event. I believe.
Oh.
Okay, got it.
Gotcha.
That makes sense. It's still
yeah.
pretty crazy.
So Mike and I talked about this yesterday on podcast. And in extension of talking about that, Mike, I don't know if you saw it, but Zafagamon got second place out of 22-man locals in Japan. And it got second place with no medieval. And when I saw
No
that,
midi?
I was like,
That's pretty fun.
yeah, no, right. So I saw that and I was like, damn. Yeah. I was half joking, but I was also kind of half serious. I was like, damn, that must have been a bunch of mid players, because I was like, there's no way Zafaga tops without medieval. Like, nothing against player skill for sure, but
No, it's just it's a much needed card, right? It literally is an archetype boss monster for them. So
right, even more so than Zafaga is. So hearing that Justimon got a top a 20 plus player event, I'm really not surprised. I don't think it takes skill to top a 20 plus player event for sure. But there's a different level of having to go through the gauntlet than there is as if you would top like even like a 64 player event, because that's what store regionals are. And store regionals, I believe, are 5 or 6 rounds. Can't remember. Let's see. If it's 4 rounds from 9 to 17, so it's probably 6 rounds for store regionals. Ronnie, don't forget the Japan format is still best of 1. Yeah, I know. They're still best of 1. I mean, you just exasperate the fucking medieval point in Zafaga. But still, like, topping without medieval is shit. Sorry, I dropped my cards. Topping without medieval is a pretty big thing. Topping a 20 plus player event with Justimon. I like Justimon, and if Justimon works, don't get me wrong.
He said, "Don't get me wrong. I'll play that." I think Justimon's a cool card. It's just one of those decks that it just never got the proper support it needed ever.
Yeah, you can tell it's missing like an edge. Like it's one of those decks, right? It's like, oh man, if this got like one more thing, this one thing that it needs could take it over the top. 6 at smallest, since we now have 32-man store regionals. Gotcha. Invest in Justy now. I mean, I would. So as a new Justy enjoyer, I would always tell you to invest in Justy.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fun deck. At locals, like that's a great deck. Also, it's locals. You can fucking run whatever you want at locals, But I think at locals, it could win, it could top. It'll do pretty well. I don't think it's gonna do anything.
Yeah, so to put
it
better in terms of what I'm trying to say is, if Justimon comes up against Royal Knights, it's gonna get its ass handed to it, and then absolutely. Some. If it comes up against Sukuyamon's gonna tell Justimon to bend over. If it comes up against Imperial's gonna tell Justimon to walk out the back door real quick. It wants to show you something. If it comes up against Virus Imperial,
that's wild.
It really is gonna take you out behind the barn. Right. Justimon has been my pet deck for a long time, but can't beat a real deck. No, seriously, like that's unfortunately how it is. Like, it is good, but it's not good enough.
Yeah,
it is missing stuff still.
It'll suck. Ooh, was this the Melga play right there? I also love the art on the adventure cards too.
Yeah, they got some good looking art. You like throwing it back on Jimon? You like getting down dirty in the club on Jimon?
I do not like that you keep saying that stuff. You're a little crazy with it.
Virus Imperial will just shoot you in the face right then and there. Yeah, absolutely. Virus Imperial is like those G's who just roll up right outside the club and they're just like, all right, pop, 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 and then they roll off like straight up. That's the
digital drive-by. The term digital drive-by is crazy, by the way.
That really is crazy. I've beaten real decks with Justimon. Dan, you're a trash player. That doesn't count.
I don't believe that Dan's beaten any real decks with other real decks.
I don't believe Dan beats anybody, to be honest.
I'd get behind you on that one.
You're gonna get behind me, huh? That's a statement.
Full Diddy.
Full Diddy. Not even half Diddy. Full Diddy.
Oh, full Diddy, baby. We're making a movie.
Diddy do, Diddy didn't. If you're watching this VOD, I have no apologies.
I don't have any apologies either.
Welcome to TBL live streams. This is how they go every single time without fail.
Yep. This adventure deck kind of popping off right now.
Oh yeah, they absolutely are. What is that again? Is that Melga? All right. At this point,
Yeah,
if
that's
I have
Melga.
to say, have to say, is that Melga? It's probably Melga.
And
But now it's
there's
Melga
the
and
Wargray.
Wargray, and I would probably
It
say
is pretty cool when they're both out on the field together, though. You gotta say.
I mean, all my homies hate Melga, but yeah. Who had a Nats invite? I'll wait. Did Dan have a Nats invite?
I don't
did he
remember
actually
Dan having a
qualify,
Nats
or-
invite. No, I don't remember that. That's weird. I don't know why he said that.
Yeah, me neither. This Dan guy, this Tetris 25 guy, man. Yo, somebody call security, get his ass out the club.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck this guy thinks he is, but it's kind of weird. He kind of reminds me of our other friend, Daniel. You know,
Daniel's an asshole though.
Daniel's an asshole. That's crazy.
Daniel told me that just because my middle name is Daniel, I can't be part of the Council of Dans. That
Yeah, that's fucked up. I'll be honest. I don't know.
Man.
You didn't have to take it that far, man. That's messed up.
It's crazy work out here. I'm just trying to find a crowd where I can gel with and I can be one of the homies, but he out here trying to tell me that I'm not part of the Council of Dans because I'm not an official Dan. Like, what the fuck even is that shit, man?
Yeah, I don't know what that's about, man. It's messed up. And now he's still yapping in this chat saying weird shit like I had a Nats invite. I'm like, what does that even mean? Do you know what that means, bro? I don't even know what that means.
Nah. I don't even know, bro. That shit's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Again, if security, where's my security? You know, I don't know. This guy, I knew this guy was gonna come out here and try to say something about like I can't wait for Overdrive. First of all, not only do I not know who this guy is, but if I theoretically knew who this guy was,
if I theoretically knew, it's crazy.
If I theoretically knew who this guy was, like, he didn't hear the nasty promo that I cut on his ass earlier, talking about how Overdrive ain't gonna be shit, how he, you know, him and his hardworking ass champion, and he this, that, and the other. Like, nah, none of that shit. He came in here at this inopportune ass time trying to talk about I have a Nats invite, like that's supposed to mean something. After he tried cutting ass on me for, oh, how long ago was your top with Examon, as if that just loses.
You gotta say it in the announcer voice, bro. We gotta say it in the announcer voice. Hold up.
Oh, can I say it in the announcer voice? Okay, hold on.
We got the tokens for it. Security, please get this guy.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, get to it.
Where's my button? Here's my button. All right. Security, please get this guy out of here.
Jesus Christ. We got the shooting Starmon, the EX6.
Professor Agumon. What's Overdrive? Overdrive is the championship series where Dan's bum ass, the GM of TBL Overdrive, tries to come out and take down Varney's TBL Ignition series. Unfortunately, TBL Overdrive ain't shit.
Was that what I waited this long for? Was that impression? That fucking sucked.
Yeah. I was gonna make a joke about your mom, but I respect your mom even though I haven't met her. So
she's a nice woman. I appreciate that. She worked really hard. She had to raise me, so I'm a piece of shit.
She had to raise me. I will reserve your mom jokes, and I'll just direct them towards I don't know.
You just make fun
I'll just
of
tell
me
you.
instead. I could take
I'll
it.
just tell you how trash you are at card games, like we do to that Tetris 25 guy.
Just 25 guy. Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. He's a nerd.
Fucking nerd. Overdrive ain't shit. Overdrive ain't gonna do nothing. We are crowning a virus break champion tonight. We are witnessing the finals match. It is going to be one of these fine fellas playing either Adventure or Crossheart, and either one of them can take home the win because either one of them will be G's. But what will the Overdrive GM have to say? That his champion made it because they are air quote hard working? What the fuck does that even mean? Come up with a better description of your champion before you come out here and you try to talk smack against me, the Ignition GM, with my virus break champion. I don't know. Get this guy out of here. Security. All right, I'm almost done. I have one more box to go through. And then I'm done picking fucking SRs out of the fucking bulk.
Hell yeah. Put my Medusa monster aside. Get to it, buddy.
Who's in the finals? This is a JJR Bennis taking on Great Spectre. JJR Bennis is playing Adventure, and Great Spectre is playing Crossheart. Hunters versus Adventure. Hunters, sir. Do you see an
Hunters.
Arrestor Dramon superior mode out there?
Hunters. I wish Hunters was here.
Do you see Tageru out there?
Tagaru?
I'm gonna flame the fuck out of you on Friday. You can try, but you will not succeed. Who tried Heroes or Medusa yet? I have not tried either. I haven't even played them on Sim, unfortunately. Honestly, I as much as I want to play Medusa, I don't think I will. I'm trying to I'm gonna collect the cards for it, but I don't think I'm gonna play it just yet because putting together the deck on Digimon Card.dev, there's just not a lot of good support around it just yet. You kind of have to play some stuff that is really suboptimal, like not even like, oh, like this will work fine. Like, no, it's some really suboptimal shit, and I don't think I'm ready for that lifestyle just yet. I'd rather focus my time on what else am I building? I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna play Atmon for fun, but I have to start focusing on regionals next month. So I'm gonna focus on either Leviamon, Royal Knights, or Galactic Mon. So
Just play Royal Knights, honestly. You've been playing it the longest. Just fucking full send it on that. You didn't pay all that money. You didn't pay all that money for a max ready Royal Knights.
Yeah, I know. You're not. You're really not wrong. I really should. Yeah. I'm learning so much about both of these decks. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I mean, we welcome to TBL nights. Unfortunately, sometimes we get off the hinge.
The adventure deck is fucking awesome. From what I've
Mike, Mike gives the occasional jab every now and then about insert X deck here, but I mean, Chad is what keeps us going throughout the night, you know. And unfortunately, it's the it's the part about being a commentator and also trying to interact with chat, trying to balance the two. And then sometimes you got this guy like a Tetris 25 in chat, and he just
he's really throwing us off, honestly.
Like he's gonna sit here and tell me, yeah, you need Royal Knights to carry you, as if I couldn't smoke his ass with literally anything else. Like
that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie though, Varney. When's the last time you showed up to a locals, bro? You might be the one getting smoked here.
I don't need to show up to locals. I know I can smoke anybody anything.
That's crazy.
Hero Slop has done well. It most certainly is and has been, yeah. It's also probably the deck on everyone's radar, so plan for people teching to beat you. When it comes to Royal Knights, I have 2 tech cards, which isn't really tech cards. It's all right, cool. I'm gonna get rid of my floodgates with these cards. Everything else is literally, I'm gonna beat your ass.
You said, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Royal Knights is literally the definition of you can throw whatever you want at me. I'm gonna beat your ass any way I see fit. Like that deck is so fucking stupid in that way.
Fucking hilarious.
Do I hear a money match? I mean, money match is boring. Social security match. What you know about social security, caps?
I think personally, you kind of have to just duke it out now, right? I mean,
yeah, we could duke it out, but unfortunately, he's in yeehaw land right now, so he can't duke shit out.
This feels like an excuse to me. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I'll duke it out with him. Hey, hop on DCGO, Dan. I'll run the tables.
I need a steel chair, cage, whatever the fuck y'all be doing.
Steel cage, whatever the fuck. Oh
Yeah,
boy.
whatever shit you gotta be doing. Fucking jumpsuits or whatever. Spandex.
Spandex. You like? I'm sorry.
I don't know. When you guys be wearing shit.
I think your mic is going.
Is it fucked up again?
Yeah, it's fucking up.
One sec.
Can we see that on stream? GM matches the opener before the main event. I'm trying to bet channel points. I don't think it's possible, Varney. His laptop will just explode. You know what? You're not wrong. Dan's laptop would most certainly explode.
Is it better now?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I don't know. It
Seems
must
like-
be something with the mic.
Seems like you need to buy that mic sooner than you thought, Mike. Mike needs to buy a mic. Check in at 9 o'clock for more news.
Jesus Christ.
DCGO, I'm ready. Cliff, you want the works? Varney will scam you out of channel points. Listen. Shady, I completely forgot how the fuck channel points work. I'm not going to hold you. I'm so sorry. I don't have a way to gift channel points either.
Yeah.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah, you should hate the game.
TBL dad fight Dan versus Varney commentators. Mike and
Commentate
Gino.
Mike and Gino.
Honestly, not a bad idea. I feel like I can get behind that.
You know what? We'll set it up as one of the pre-show to our first PLE. That's what we'll do. Mike, I'm gonna make sure you have your schedule clear so that you and Gino can run stream while Dan and I run the tables. You
Yeah,
can see me
I'm
run
down
the,
for that.
you can see me run the towel on his ass.
He said from the towel on his ass.
Both literally and figuratively speaking.
I'll be placing. You guys can place bets with me on who will win. I'll give you guys my Venmo. Just send me all your money. Don't even worry about it.
That sounds like a scam.
No. Scamming people is wrong.
Absolutely. Bro, did I only pull like 4 Medusas? That's crazy.
Game 2 shady.
I don't have any Medusas for you, Mike.
You only pulled 2 Medusa SRs?
4 Medusa SRs. I
Oh.
pulled a playset of Medusa SRs
Okay.
from the entire case.
Wow.
Yeah. But guess how many fucking stupid ass Tamer SRs I pulled?
How many?
A metric fuck ton. Way too many. This is why I didn't want to buy a case. Let me rephrase. This is why I didn't want to open the case, but I ended up fucking opening it anyway like an idiot.
Well, I guess just give me what you have and I'll just buy the
Bro,
rest.
this is crazy. 3 to cool. Bro, what the fuck is this? They gave me. Let me tell you how much bum ass heroes they gave me. I got 13 bum ass fucking heroes
It's crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
and 3 Taikis and 3 Takuyas. That is insanity.
Shady said you got any Gamma Hero alts, Varney?
No, thank God that I don't either.
He said, thank God. Crazy. I think Varney actually posted everything he had for his Sailor Trade already in the Discord.
Yeah, I did.
I'll be right back. I gotta fill my water.
Most of the Digimon SR have been short printed compared to the Tamers. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense that they would fucking give me less of the fucking Digimon and give me more of the shitty fucking Tamers. I hate that shit, man. It's a Takuya or Takato. I got a fuck ton of Takatos. I got 10 Takatos, but I only got 3 Takuyas, man. That's insanity. Like, at least give me an equal fucking split. It's the one thing I appreciate about a Vanguard, for the most part. You can set a prediction from Creator Studio, then we can bet channel points. Yes. When you wanted waifu, all you got were kids. I mean, it's not really a short print when more than half the SRs are Tamers and you only get 7 hits, not including A's. Yeah, but Cliff, I have 13 bum-ass fucking heroes. 13 of those that bum Gamamon Tamer. I got 8 Marcuses. I got 9 Davises. The 10 fucking Takatos. 8 8 Tagirus, but then 3 fucking Taiki and 3 Takuya. At least split my ratio a little bit even. A little bit more even. Varney, I want your crossheart alts. I hate that. What crossheart? Oh, the Taiki sold, unfortunately, already, Squid. Because Bandai know how shit Gamma Deck is. Yeah, I know they do. Pulled 3 heroes myself from 2 boxes. One wasn't alt art. Ugh, ew. Throw it all away. I only got 4 Medusas, bro. That's crazy. I only got a playset of fucking Medusamons. 6 fucking Globemons. Damn, man. At least I got a ton of Galactic, I guess. Now I'm scared buying my box. I mean, you can't go wrong with buying 1 or 2 boxes, you know. I don't think you can ever really go wrong with buying 1 or 2 boxes on release. Anything more is where I'm like, all right, I mean, think about how much you might want to not open. I want that Medusa secret, but the risk of getting only hero is, I mean, I would just tell you to spend your money on Medusa. Barney is wild. I skipped this set like it had leprosy and just buy singles. Cliff, the only reason, so unfortunately, when I placed my pre-orders, I have to pay for my cases. So I placed my pre-orders just like at least 4 months ago. So I had to pay for my 2 cases. Otherwise, I would get stunted on my future allocations. So I had to pay for the 2 cases. I wasn't planning on opening the case. I only planned on opening like 2 boxes, and then I opened 4 because I was like, all right, I can at least get a playset of all like my promos and shit. And then Dan's bitch ass goaded me into opening the rest of the case. The only reason I did was because the first pull I had was a Lanamon signature. And I was like, oh, all right, you know what? It can't hurt if I open some more. And I ended up with the Gaiamon SP and the War Greymon Sig. So it didn't hurt from a monetary perspective in terms of value. But I definitely would have been upset if I pulled fucking like Titamon or anything else. Because I really wasn't planning on opening the case. When shops sell boxes for over 100, it's not worth it. Agreed. Yeah, Gaia SP, yeah. I pulled the Gaia SP. It was fire.
I need Medusamon SPs. Like, I need fucking crack, baby. Give me your fucking Medusamon SPs. I fucking need them. Medusa mommy, baby. Give me that shit.
Spoken like a true man. That made me do it. Hey, yo. I mean, Lanamon is a nice card. Like, I like it a lot. But am I trying to sell it? You bet your sweet nuts I am. Fuck that.
Saw homie pull the Galacticmon SP and another buddy pulled the Serial Omni. Yeah, well, neither of them pulled the Medusamon SP, so I don't fucking care.
I really wanted the Serial Omni or the Medusamon, but I am just as happy with the Gaiamon because I like
I need snake titties ASAP.
I hate you.
All right, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm done. Calm down.
I got SP Goboom trying to move this thing, and move it you will.
CN the English SP. Okay.
I think we'll get all of the region exclusive arts at some point for sure.
We'll probably get them as regional promos or some shit, if I had to guess.
Yeah. I think it's a nice way to reuse art without reusing art, if you get what I mean. Like, I hate when they give us like color borders, or they just take an art that's on like a regular card and then make it like full art. But I don't mind getting an art that we never had in the first place.
Or like when they gave us fucking LM sets that had recolored borders and then gave us the same fucking exact cards as fucking regional promos. Fuck that shit. Bastards.
Yep, exactly. Will, this isn't Dan, this is Mike. And Mike, Cliff asks, why are you simping for Medusamon?
What do you mean, bro? It's snake titties. What more do I fucking mean? I'm trying to have her petrify this dick, baby. All right, I gotta shut up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
On tonight's episode of TBL Ignition.
I'm trying to be permanently hard, baby. You know what I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm sorry.
Oh, man. I'm gonna have to make sure I censor this shit when I post this shit on YouTube.
Marty's jumping.
He read the lore. Man, this game is riveting. Yeah, for sure, Jade, isn't it?
That's fucked. Yeah, my bad, guys. All right, we're done. Anyways, yeah. So the adventure deck over here.
Striking commentary. So the adventure deck is doing pretty well.
Yeah, the adventure deck, the cross deck. Yeah, Cross is about to fuck this adventure deck over. I'm not gonna lie. They both have kind of weird boards right now, though.
So as a whole, from what I've been witnessing throughout this entire match, it's been nice to see it. It's not just dominating for one side. It's nice to see that both decks are capable of establishing a board and being able to press the other. And then both decks being able to kind of deal with each other's boards and basically play this game of back and forth. I think that's what we all enjoy the most about Digi. Obviously, Cross here is sitting at a whole 7 memory, which is right. Am I right? They're sitting at 7.
Is that all? Just 7?
Memory.
That's not even that. Yeah.
Yeah, just 7,
Just 7
with 3 Digimon on board. Now, obviously, the big thing here, right, is the Metal Greymon that's chilling on field. That's potential ace fodder for either Melga or War Greymon. So you have to watch out for that, and I'm sure that's why Cross hasn't gone a swinging just yet, because they need to make sure they're prepared for the ace play. War Greymon, is he a blocker? I don't remember.
War Greymon's crazy, bro.
Or is it inherited block?
You War Greymon ace?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a it's not a blocker at all. It's just when it blasts invis. When digivolving, it's like it becomes effective basically.
Oh, Mike, you're becoming Robo Mike again.
Fuck, one sec.
All right, I got War Greymon ace up on the screen for y'all anyway, so it's gonna give that immunity. Obviously, right, what's chilling on board there is the Metal Greymon. That is the Metal Greymon from BT21, which has the Alliance Inheritable. What's up?
Better? We better?
Yep, sounds good.
Okay, cool. Robo Mike is crazy. I'm sorry, guys.
Robo Mike. The other ace that they're gonna. Yeah, you are. The other ace that they're gonna have to worry about is the Melga ace. So yeah, like Mike said, neither of them are blockers, but they're still ace threats nonetheless, because they're gonna be able to bounce shit, which is pretty big. Or in War Greymon's case, is that the when digivolving? Am I thinking of? Yeah, when digivolving, it's gonna pop lowest DP. Sorry. So big things to consider before you go swinging. But then now they are swinging. That was Lumina Nene. We got a Raptor on field. We catch up on chat. Anjumon cake is too rich for my blood. Too thick. Not gonna lie, you guys are fun to watch. I appreciate that, Zuki, for sure. We try to be. You know, we get a little bit off the rails sometimes, but thus is the nature when you have two friends sit down and look. What are we on? This is hour 4. Yeah, we're 4 hours into the stream.
We can do this for a bit now.
It was bound to become deranged at some point.
Yo, they asked me why I liked Medusamon. I just told them that was it.
No blocker in adventure. Gotcha. Oh, Ty and Nizzy give adventure cards blocker. Okay. Robo Mike OP. Melga Ace only bought deck level 5s right now. Got it. Melga Ace is my new favorite Galaxy card. Oh no. War Greymon Ace is my new favorite Galaxy card. Oh no. That's the fun part. All the adventure level 5s have the Alliance Inheritable except Skull Greymon. Does Skull Greymon even have an Inheritable? Or is it not just the do thing kill self?
Do thing kill self. No, it's a really great explanation.
do thing kill self.
No, that's really
no.
solid.
It's on delete do something. Yeah, right. I mean that's close enough. Do thing kill self. Is the group chat? Yeah, Mike's in the group chat. He's in he's in the group chat.
Oh. Wait, what group chat?
Edge group chat.
Oh, yeah, I'm there.
All right, let me pop back here real quick. I only have bots in the first two tables. The option for cross can shut down adventure. Which one? Meteor Rock Soul? Mike's new name in the group chat should be Snake Tits now, not Store Champ. Yeah, he's no longer a Store Champ. He doesn't even play Digimon anymore.
Hey, I still play Digimon.
Yeah, he's about to play Digimon when he plays with them.
Chill.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop right there. All right, we got 6 minutes left in the round. I'm not gonna go to another table because I'd have to shuffle around the bots. But with that, we can most assuredly say that Great Spectre is the undisputed TBL Ignition Oh, sorry, hold on. Actually, I'll save that for when I'm announcing it at the end. But Great Spectre is the undisputed TBL Virus Break champion. Oh, cool. I'm really going to get to use my announcer voice now. I'm hype. I'm about to get some water.
You still play Digimon? 10 Digimon. That's fucking hilarious.
Greymon, Skull Greymon, Blue Greymon, Metal Greymon, Black Greymon. Wait, Black Greymon?
The green Agumon.
My motto is always do
the
thing
blue
die.
Agumon.
You know what my motto?
Agumon.
What is it?
Hmm?
What is it? Eat, shit, and die.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
All right. I
gotta
Where
run to
we
the
at?
gas station for milk and cigarettes and not come back, I think.
I was
See
just
you
about
guys-
to say, what? You're
See you
gonna
guys in
run
a
for
few
milk?
weeks.
That sounds like the beginning of a fucking of a tragic childhood story.
So my dad did to me, bro.
My
Out of
pops,
character.
he went out for milk and a smoke, and he not come back.
Milk is too expensive. Just get the cigs. I'm fucking dead. I don't smoke anymore. I haven't smoked cigarettes in over a year and a half.
No, he just shoves that shit on his gum now.
Those Zins, first of all, and it's not
Zins.
tobacco. It's just nicotine.
He shoves that shit on his gums now. Walks in the stream innocently. Eat shit and die. You got to do it aggressively too. Like if somebody pisses you off, just like that. Ooh, now I can write I was the virus champion on my resume. Exactly. And for that, you get free entry to all TBL events, Great Spectre. So what won? Well, Crossheart won. The deck that everybody said wasn't good. The deck that everybody said couldn't do shit. The deck that everybody said was just a side character in its own set. It really was. That was a Tamers set all the way through and through. Yeah, Crossheart won. Not Sakuyamon, not Gallantmon, not any other Tamer adjacent character, Rapidmon. And this man's wasn't even playing the Valder arm. He said, we are pure Crossheart. We are Crossheart.
We are Crossheart, baby.
We are Crossheart.
Crazy. Yo, I wonder if Panda's gonna finish 202.
So when you're getting clapped by Leopardmon Supremacy, Varney, as soon as the clock strikes, never. Did everyone say that, or does everyone not believe in it because no one understands how to play cross? Yeah, I would say. Here, you're an ad hell. I'll wait to respond to your comment.
34 seconds. You get a 34-second water break till we start yapping again.
2 minute and 2 second.
Please play the Japanese We Are Crossheart theme.
Let me find it. I've never actually heard it, so hold on.
Change. We can get some of these deck lists. Chance we can get some of these deck lists in a vid. Yeah,
Yes.
you'll get some of these deck lists in a vid. Absolutely.
So what the plan is, Dan will be your host. That's right. The Overdrive GM Dan will be your host of the TBL Brand Warfare post show, which will be out, I believe I said on, I think we were planning it for Tuesdays. No, Wednesday. It's for Wednesdays. It will be out on Wednesdays of the following week. So we have today, tomorrow's an off day, and then we have Friday. Dan's going to record it over the weekend. I will then edit it sometime between the weekend of him recording it and Tuesday, and it will be out for Wednesday. Unfortunately, we don't have enough time to get it out any earlier because videos do take production time, but I figure I can have it out on Wednesdays prior to Ignition, as it will serve as the precursor of a new week. Or maybe I'll call it the pre-show then instead of the post-show. Yeah, I'll call it the pre-show then. But yeah, we do plan to put the deck list in a video. Dan will be covering them. That is the Dan show. Dog, I'll post my deck list for free. It's 50 Vemons. There you go.
50 Vemons, dude. That's a very consistent deck list. You can't lie about that.
It's even more consistent than 50 card Eosmon, because at least you can play down your Vemons, and you could probably play down 2 and keep turn. You can play down 2 because you play 1 and keep turn.
He's got a point. They all search Vemons. It's easy, yeah. You'll never brick, really, when you think about it like that.
Cross has a decent matchup into Adventure, especially with the new Cross option. I think Cross has a decent matchup just in general. They especially have a better time now because of the new Taiki. E-Cross 6 says, fuck your medieval, once they have new Taiki on board. All right, I'm finding this We Are Crossheart. You know what I hate? I'm a manager for our DGU account, but my YouTube Premium subscription doesn't apply to
the account. So fucking annoying. Same issue.
I have to switch to my OG account just to not get ads.
Yeah, that shit drives me crazy, bro.
Willie the Squid. Hello. Did I get into any of the store champs? Yeah, I got into 3 on 4. Hold on one sec. I got into 3. Unfortunately, I can't go to one of them. So. There we go. Hydrate. I got you on the hydrate after stream here. Have the same thing with our Smash Bros streaming couch. So yeah, bro, it's like, seriously, I'm a fucking manager. Like, can I not skip the ads on this account? Do I have to switch? Why do I have to switch my fucking account? All right, we are Crossheart. Where is this thing?
Crossheart. Oh shit. All right, guys. Well, yeah, I'm leaving. I'll see you guys. We're thinking 2 years again before you let me back on a stream, Varney?
Maybe.
I could see 2 years. 2 years seems pretty fair to me, if you ask. Yeah, makes sense. We're about to get banned from Twitch real quick for playing.
I know, right?
If you're, I don't think stream can hear whatever you're playing, by the way.
Can you hear it?
Nope. So you're just fucking jamming out to literally nothing right now. I want you to know that.
Like a fucking narc too, bro. It said share. It was supposed to fucking share it.
You're just like you.
The audio.
That was honestly so funny. I was like, why
Literally,
is it like, what's going on? Am I supposed to be expecting something right now? And you're just fucking.
It said it was sharing the audio. I don't know why it didn't.
Life right now, bro. That was honestly
fucking bullshit. Is what that was. Yeah. All right. Y'all gonna have to watch that in your own time because it told me it was sharing the audio, but it didn't. All right. I'm just waiting on one match to finish up here, and then we'll get that reported. Did I get into the one I was a judge for last year? I didn't, because that was the day that I can't attend. And I opted to go for, what's it called? Harrisburg instead, because Harrisburg is closer to me, but I can't go on that day anyways. If 2 within 45 minutes I didn't get into either, oof, that's tough. Sorry to hear that.
I actually got
Farting
into
out
some
your
of the Digimon
seizure.
regional-
It's
I
like
actually got into
moisturized.
some of the Digimon Store regionals, but I declined to go.
Why?
But I did get into a few.
You're
I
not
just
going
don't know
with
what
the
my schedule is going to look like the next few weeks, honestly.
Fuck that. Fuck that noise.
Okay. No, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
You should just full send. Sadly, app bugged out on me and was only able to get into 1 instead of 2. Oof.
Just said,
Still
still
undefeated.
undefeated. Fight me. That's so fun. Challenge him. Challenge him.
Robo Mike is back.
Oh, fuck me.
If you don't make time for Digimon will take time from you. Yeah, absolutely. I'm legit not looking forward to back-to-back regionals when I feel like I only have 1, maybe 2 decks that perform. Yeah, I get that. Unfortunately, I'm a whore. I got many decks. I'm like, yes, let's go. I got into a store regionals, but I declined it. It sounds like I have a girlfriend. She lives in Canada. I got screwed over this with the time on the NJ1. Damn. I'm gonna need y'all to stop getting enough players for 4 rounds on work nights or rounds to finish faster. Apologies. All right, we got 45 seconds left here. Panzer, you know you'll be up. Talk about I left my phone at work, so I gotta pull it.
Yeah,
all
you're
night.
just mad that I actually did get into a store regionals and I declined it. And I did have a girlfriend from Canada, and she's probably hotter than anyone you've ever dated. So fuck you. No. That last part's a joke. But the first part was serious.
Yeah. I mean, that did happen. I know it happened.
It's the
right,
decline
15
for me.
seconds.
Yeah, I literally got in. So when Dan, Varney, and Gino were all like, "Oh, did you guys get in? Did you guys get in?" I applied, I got in, and then I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna go to this," and then I just quit. But, you know, it'd be like that. Nah, Mike, I bet my boyfriend's hotter. Hotter than me? Probably, bro. I'm fucking ugly. Thank God I'm funny. You know? The more you make someone laugh, the more times their eyes are closed, so they can't tell you're fucking ugly. Mike pushes glasses up. Actually, yeah, that's a fact, though.
Damn, we have a left side of the bracket sweep on this round. All right. That is the end of the tournament. Let me put this on. Ladies and gentlemen, walking down to the ring is your inaugural, your 2025 TBL Ignition Virus Break Champion. Great Spectre, piloting the night with Crossheart, going 4-0 undefeated all the way to the finals with an opponent win percentage of 53%, not running any Chaos Mon Vault or Arm, just saying we are Crossheart. Congratulations, Spectre. You are the TBL Ignition Virus Break Champion. I will now give you the role in Discord. You now have free entry into all TBLs. Also, I read the comment somewhere. I meant to respond to it. I apologize. We're not doing a leaderboard of any sorts anymore. For various reasons that I won't go into. Just know that they are replaced by something that is arguably better for all players. I'll go over that in just a second. Let me give Spectre his role here. Virus break. Great Spectre. So Great Spectre, you now gain access to the champions room. You get to talk that shit, and you can talk whatever shit you want because nobody else can respond. Except the YouTube members and the Twitch subscribers, of course. Let me remember how to spell words. Spelling is hard. There we go. You now have that. Let me read this chant real quick. Man busted out the arena microphone. You damn right. Asterisk. That's the man's name. I see 2 names with 0 losses on that standing. Now you got to run back number 1 contenders match, Panzer. Who knows? I might just make next week the number 1 contenders tournament. You never know, because I'm unpredictable and I'm undeniable. Anyways, congratulations to Great Spectre. So what we are doing, the way that this works, Great Spectre is now the TBL Ignition Virus Break Champion. They get free entry to every TBL. If you defeat Great Spectre in any regular TBL event, you will get a 50% refund on your entry fee. So they have a bounty. And if you defeat them, you get good shit for that. Spectre, don't let us down. Don't lose. Don't you disgrace the name of champion. I want to see you win every match. But if you do take down our champion, you will get your money back, or half your money back, I should say. More importantly, the way that this really works, for those of you wondering, is now that Great Spectre is champion, we have our Ignition champion. So every so often, we are going to change the tournament into nothing's going to change figuratively. It's just a thing that you're going to compete for in addition to your regular pricing, which is the number 1 contendership. What that means is that somebody is going to be the person to challenge Great Spectre in a pay-per-view match, essentially. That will be for Twitch subscribers and YouTube members. And in that match, it will be a best of 5 conquest match. You will have 5 decks, and you will need to notch 3 wins to take the championship from Great Spectre. If you do not, too bad, so sad. If you do, you become the next champion, and you then get the TBL Virus Break champion. You get the free entry. You have the bounty on your head. Yada yada yada. And then you also get access to the champions room where you can talk that shit, obviously. Our next event coming up on Friday is TBL Overdrive. That will be Dan's show. So Dan will be here talking all the smack as he tries to reel it back in. As you know, we obviously laid the smack down on him a little bit tonight. We're going to see who the Overdrive champion ends up being. It could very well be you, and the Overdrive champion gets the same exact perks. You get free entry to TBL. You get to talk that shit in the champions room. And the number 1 contenders match will happen at some point. So you could potentially win that championship too. It's a fun time. Make sure to join in. There's always fun to be had. What do we got here? In before Varney started channeling Gold Dust and rubbing on himself. Hey yo. Not gonna lie, not having belt has the upside of turning heel. I got over 20 deck sleeves. I challenged him to the full roster. So fun stuff. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. It was me, my co-host Mike. You'll see Mike here every week for a few weeks until Mike starts back school. So you can be sure that Mike will be in your lives. Daddy Mike is back, baby. That's right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At least on Wednesdays.
At least on Wednesdays. Yes, on Wednesdays. So make sure to tune in Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 4 p.m. Pacific Time. Same bad time, same bad place here on Twitch, here on YouTube. And you can see Dan and Joe Mojo tough it out as they figure out who's going to become the TBL Overdrive champion. I think that's all my announcements.
Yeah.
As we're about to start, I'm going to snooze those ads. No ads for y'all. Later, boys. Time to get that whopping 4 hours of sleep before work. Have yourself a good night, Panzer. Everybody else who's watching, again, thank you for tuning in. Thanks for watching. Have yourselves a very good night. And until we talk to you guys the next time, peace out.
Peace. See you guys.
Oh, no. Hold on. I'm trying to end stream. It's crashing on me. Oh, good Lord.